believe we can get started. Let me get OST up because I neglected to do that this time. Uh, da-da-da. Excuse you. All right.
My apologies.
Is that three? I was gonna say. Never mind,
No.
That's
Part
mod.
3. Oh.
What is this music?
Three. Oh.
Oh,
I'm surprised you didn't hear it watching the session. This is the camp music. It was
oh,
rolling.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah.
It's funny that Jess is joining after having watched like she went from being like a fan to joining the
That's the
Yeah.
dream.
It's RE2 remake.
Next it'll be Critical Role.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
Trust
are Critical
guys.
Role in real life.
Right.
Oh,
Definitely.
Yeah, 'cause they're not real.
Okay.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
they're fake people.
Have you ever
Anyway.
seen Matt Mercer in real life?
Yes.
I have actually. I did one time.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It was
Did he
Awesome.
look
awesome.
at you?
Anyway, sorry.
All right. So, Polaris, just double check. You are recording, yes?
Yes, I am recording.
Okay.
All right, guys, stop
Good to
saying
know.
slurs.
All right. Okay, quiet down, Shylock. Anyway, anyway, so you all, I believe this is just after the whole Leonidas thing, where
Yes.
yeah, now you have waken up. Leonidas is looking a little groggier than he probably should, having stayed up a majority of the night just to fucking eavesdrop. It doesn't seem like anyone in the camp knows something went down last night, but the tension between, I mean, I guess it's up to you guys, but I would assume there's something up with y'all between each other.
There's something in the air.
Yeah.
All right, and I will just have you make one of the checks today because I do have something I need to describe, and then if you decide to move on, you can make the other checks. Anyway, who wants to make the first check for travel as everyone starts loading everything up and getting on their way?
Okay, so it absolutely should not be me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Waking up with everyone arising for the day
Mhm.
properly, I'll stretch a little bit and kind of walk to the edge of camp as we're preparing to load up and head out. What's the weather looking like today?
Same old Barovian overcast. Still
See,
nothing notable.
good to know.
Alright, good morning all. We all ready to set out?
I believe so.
Yes,
I'm ready when you are.
believe indeed.
Alright. Leo, you okay?
I will be fine.
That is.
Alright. Just,
It
you
appears Ilana is having some difficulties functioning today. We might have to carry her along for the time.
No,
being.
Ilana's. I will say Ilana is
Oh, she
fine.
is?
I'm just going to
Oh,
be
okay.
playing Ilana tonight.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Strike
yeah.
that from the record.
Having Ilana be shut down would be too much of a hassle. Anyway.
There.
Yeah, we'd have to lug her around.
Yar.
Alright.
Well, off we go then, I suppose.
Okay, just be sure to get some rest tonight, Leo.
Yes, that would be good.
Alright. I'll roll my good old history for the travel.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Recall old maps and such. 20.
Nice.
Natural or nice.
No, artificial.
Okay. Yeah. You can easily keep an eye out for any issues that might occur, any wildlife. And you even remember there is a this is on the map later. There is a spot coming up. Let me get the module open, 'cause I need to describe this. The onion-domed edifice leans forward to one side, as though trying to turn away from the stormy gray sky. You see gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior. Perched on a wooden beam above the door is a raven. It hops about and squawks at you, seemingly agitated.
So
An old
there's a-
lady.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No.
I was just gonna ask. So there's a windmill a little bit off the road. Is that
Yeah,
what this is saying?
it seems
Okay.
to like there's a fork in the road and then a big windmill down a little bit further. You see an old lady come and swat at the raven with a broom, trying to get it away from the windmill, giving you guys a soft little wave.
I
I'll wait back.
wave back. Yeah.
You're like,
This is a curious place.
Indeed. Should we continue? Or should see what's going on?
It might be good to ask the nice old lady what the safest way forward may be, so we do not have repeats of our previous day's travels.
Hag, it's a hag.
All right. Let's go talk to the nice lady. It's not a nice thing to call someone.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
All right.
Alright,
Yeah, we're
you-
gonna check over there.
you continue on. Okay.
Yeah.
That is Dragon's Wrath. I'm clicking on the wrong one. I should move Curse of Strahd over to my roll 20.
Where's
Anyway, you walk up to this big windmill. I'll let me grab something to put on screen because I did not.
Fantasy windmill AI slop.
Fantasy windmill AI slop. I type the prompt in as quick as possible.
Into the
Fantasy windmill generate 5 minutes. Party at windmill. Here we go. Just to give you all a little something. That is the tokens. That is not assets. Alrighty.
Oh my
Here.
goodness.
Oh my
Yippee.
gosh. Let me change the border color because I do not like the bright white. There we go.
You can also get rid of the grid if you want by putting it on the token layer.
Yeah, that's I did not realize I was still on map layer. I'll,
Hag. It's a hag hut.
anyway.
Now that's
It
rude.
could just be a normal.
Like anytime he sees an old lady,
Yeah, for real.
anytime he sees a woman above the age of 20.
No, no, that's not true.
Take when Nova joins call.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
it's a
true.
hag. It's a hag.
Yeah.
And hags are the most
Yeah.
beautiful women on this planet.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this is the site you see. I'm just gonna keep it here for now.
All right.
What do you do as you approach this big, towering, half-broken windmill?
You said there was a older woman outside swatting away
Yeah.
the raven.
Yeah,
I
she's
take
like,
I take a quick glance at the raven as it flies away. Presumably, it does fly away, right?
yes, it kind of batters away.
Yeah, I watch it as it goes, and just one moment. Yeah, I watch it as it flies away, and I walk up to the old woman and say, "Hello there, madam. It is a pleasure to meet you on this frankly
She's like-
rather dreary day, but."
Up on the second floor, waving it. Oh, hello, dearie.
Yes, hello. We are travelers making our way north, and we were we have had some complications in our past days' travels. Are there any pointers you could give us traveling up ahead to make the day's walk a little bit easier?
Where'd you say you were going to, dearie?
I turn to the rest of the party and kind of whisper, Is it fine if we tell her? At least where we're going?
I mean, there's not a lot of places we could be going.
That is true. It's pretty obvious. I'll turn back and say, we are making our way to the city of Velaki.
Oh, that's a long ways travel from here. Would you want to come inside for a little bit? Maybe have a bite to eat, something like that?
I turn to the rest of the party and say, well, I mean, we have certainly had worse lodgings before. It might not be the worst time to settle down in something a little bit more comfy. I'd like to just get a general vibe on this this old woman, see if there might be any potential malicious intent behind her inviting us in.
All right. Roll me a insight check.
Okay.
Nate, when he sees a woman over 20,
What?
must be a hag. Can't trust her.
Yeah. Get Justy. Make sure you check a little thing in there, by the way.
Yes, I saw. Okay, so that is
Bad either way, Jesus.
yeah, that's an 8.
He seems to be a small little bit of Barovia that has not been horribly dark to you, so you can only feel like inclined to trust her.
I do feel better about this. Well, let's say the rest of you.
I mean, I'm not feeling any weird effects or anything, right?
No?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling, I mean, maybe this is somewhere nice. First place its kind that we've come across.
I'd be wary of trusting strangers in this place.
This
But
may be true, but I believe in our capabilities to turn the situation around if things go wrong.
it is just one old woman.
I look back to Ismark and Irina and I say, as our employers, what say the two of you?
Might as well. I guess it wouldn't be bad to have to save a ration or two. But yeah, I don't mind.
Well.
All right.
Very well.
And you're alright with it, Leo and Titan?
Yes, it's fine.
You get the sense that Leonidas is slightly on edge of it, but he's just a bit too out of it. Not just because of exhaustion, but it clearly looks like on his face that he's got other things on his mind right now. So he just sort of sullenly like nods at you.
I will turn back to the older lady and say, certainly, we would very much appreciate a small bit of respite.
Oh, well, that's very good to hear. Let me get things prepped for you before you come in. She like hurries inside, and you hear like 3, maybe 4 voices kind of talking around to each other. Give me 1 second though.
3 voices. Sounds like a coven of hags.
Oh my gosh, Jake!
Titan!
As soon as you see
That's
3
huge.
women.
Well, where I
Nate
come from,
hates
hags aren't
women.
very uncommon.
Where do you come from? Do you
Little-
mean like a literal hag, like a Feyborn hag? Or are you just being rude?
Of course, I'm not being rude
Oh.
to a woman like this, but yes, hags are quite common where I come from. The
Really?
tabled kind.
Huh.
And I don't do dealings with them. Nothing good can come of an agreement with a hag.
That is fair. I've been around myself many mystical places, and yet I have not encountered a hag to this day.
I've read about him, but never actually seen one.
I do find it funny because this means Titan is most likely from the Feywild because I don't know any big populations of hags outside of there.
They're in hell. There's a lot of them in hell.
There's a
Yeah.
lot in hell, and there's a
that-
lot in the Feywild.
That would be quite the lore drop about Titan.
Yeah.
Titan's the son of an archdevil or something.
Titan's the son of the fucking what's his name? The second layer.
Yeah,
is that
the-
Mephistopheles?
Dis? No,
Dis,
the,
Dis, yeah, son of Dis.
Yeah.
Mephistopheles is the 8th layer.
Well,
Eighth
Dis
layer,
is the
okay.
level. Dispater is the lord of the second level.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh yeah.
And that's where the hags live, is in that city, the night hags.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's canon now. He's from Dis.
He's from Dis. Oh my god.
Titan of Dis.
He's from Dis what?
Okay.
Uh,
right.
Cut that out.
All right.
All right, get server muted. All right. As you guys step in, you're like you kick around what seem to be a bunch of little shavings of like bark and other things, and you smell an amazing smell coming up from upstairs, almost like freshly baked goods.
That is.
My
seems
hag alarm is going off.
Does Mahari find it disgusting?
Yeah, what's it smell like? Like what? Like freshly
Like-
baked goods? Like
Like cinnamon
Mm.
wafting through the air, almost like you just stepped into a small little bakery in a little
Ugh.
village.
what are they making?
That smell.
Good lord.
Hmm.
Smells like a septic. Smells like a latrine. That's what it smells like.
What,
I-
what
Handsome kid
people
smells
like
quite nice.
I agree, Mahari. It
Right?
smells.
Why do you sound like a hag now?
It smells terrible up there.
Who are you saying? Me or Leo sounds like a hag?
Leo, you don't sound very good. Are you doing okay, friend?
No. But it is odd, Mahari. You mentioned
Mhm.
an appreciation for rotten smells.
What? She's hot?
No.
No, that was the wrong.
Oh.
Oh my god.
There we go. Sorry, I had the layers mixed up.
So why do we agree, Mahari?
I think you don't. I mean,
No.
what does it smell?
It smells.
David, what does it smell like exactly?
Well, to me, these scents recall a time of comfortability in my home when my mother, was it my father? One of them would be cooking delicious pastries sprinkled with cinnamon and other spices, and the scents would waft through out of the house to where me and my sister or me were playing in the field, and it reminds me of happier times.
That's all well and good. I smell rot and bile. And are you all not put off by the bones and teeth on the floor here?
Bones and-
teeth.
Do you not see
Very
it?
hag-like things.
You look down, and it's just like little bits of bark, maybe some wood shavings here and there.
Leonidas picks
I
up
look
what
down.
what he sees to be some teeth. He's like, this is a tooth.
That
You
is a shaving of wood.
No.
Are you sure?
Are you?
Ilana, what do you see?
Yeah, it's crazy. She is.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, I asked you
forgot
to
I'm
do
playing
something.
live.
I asked you to do something, DM.
Sorry. I forgot I'm playing a lot of today. I agree. It is just some bark.
She's so matter of fact.
I don't
Are
understand.
you? Are you sure your mind is not elsewhere at the moment?
I cannot be entirely sure, but this doesn't seem like something that I would hallucinate. Something is wrong here.
Hmm.
As Leonidas says that, you hear some footsteps beat down, and the old woman you saw, that is a lot bigger than I need it to be. I
Oh, she's
saw the
not hot.
old woman you saw earlier be like, "Oh, there you are! Come in, come in!" Like waves you upstairs. My daughters and our guests are upstairs, currently preparing some food.
Oh,
She has the look of a hag.
I look back down to Titan and I say, do you have any genuine reason for that, or are you just being paranoid?
No, there's no need to be worried when it comes to hags. They don't ever do much unless they ask something of you. It should be fine. But she looks like a hag.
Leonidas is going to
I-
expend a focus point to cast Detect Good and Evil.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. I did not want to waste a spell slot.
Yeah.
And we do not have 10 minutes for a ritual spell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it with the focus point cast, it is just an immediate cast rather than a ritual version.
Ritual,
So,
yeah.
let me pull up the spell description again. For the duration, that being 10 minutes, you know if there is an aberration celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
Within 30 feet?
Yes. As well as where the creature is located.
I will ask, does this penetrate walls?
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Actually, I don't know how tall the windmill is.
I believe it's like 40, 50 feet.
40, 50 feet? Like, in total?
Yes.
Right, but where is
Okay.
where is this lady in relation to us?
Relation.
They are above you by a
In
floor.
calculating distance, with a vertical plane and a horizontal plane, you usually just do whatever is longer.
Okay. Huh.
We
Green
don't have
Actually,
to work out the Pythagorean theorem for
yeah.
for
Okay.
D&D.
Out of curiosity, do you cast this while she is walking upstairs?
Probably, yeah.
All right. You don't get any effect.
And she's within like the radius where I would see it if she
Yes.
was.
You are within the radius where she would see it.
I sense no otherworldly presence.
I
But
see.
but again, the bones, the teeth, nothing. None of you.
No?
Hags are strong. They can do that sometimes.
I
Look at this green water.
grimace
Hag.
and pick up another shard of bark that Leonidas is talking about, teeth, and I kind of hold it up and say, "So you're saying that when you look at this, you see a tooth?"
Well, that's not a tooth. That's a bone, a knuckle bone.
I see. I turn it around, inspecting it, and say, I tell you with all sincerity that when I look at this, I only see a speck of wood, but
Well, then I can
The
tell you
fact
the
that-
same, except the other thing.
indeed, the fact that you see differently does put me on edge.
Something's amiss.
Leonidas,
Even if
Leonidas takes off his gloves.
even if Leo's the one seeing stuff, that means that there's some kind of magic affecting him. Or we're all affected, and he's the one seeing reality. Did the woman look like a woman? I
She
mean, I
looked
know
like a
I'm an
hag.
old lady. Or that. Did she look like a hag?
She looked like an older lady to me.
Sky, any word? What would Leonidas have seen of the woman?
I would say make a insight check for that as well.
Okay. That's a +5. 13.
Okay.
Yeah, she just looked like a normal old lady.
She seemed normal. This is not the sort of thing that would be out of place, even with my sleep deprivation. This is not the first time that I have gone without a night's sleep.
Strange.
Then
What?
let us proceed with caution.
Yes. Are there hags in Barovia? Is that a thing that I might know?
Roll
they-
history.
yeah.
Roll history, but instead of advantage like usual, just neutral.
16.
16. You know of maybe one, and that's a very specific one. You can't think of any. Like, they're not common. They're not like vampires or wolves where they litter the realm.
They're all
it's
over
more,
the place.
Yeah. It's more like maybe one, and you have a personal connection to that one.
Yeah. Well, I did. I know of a hag known to live around, not here specifically, the broader realm, but
It's in Barovia.
indeed,
Oh.
maybe are being a bit too paranoid about it. I mean, maybe not if there's teeth and bones everywhere for one of us, but like you said, we'll just proceed with caution.
Yes, let us just be careful.
Well then, let's go up. Bar any rudeness, hags are usually quite quaint.
I walk past Titan.
Titan
and
faces
begin to
through the
go
wall.
upstairs.
Off we go.
Alrighty.
Upstairs.
Oh my god.
I will move you up here, and
Titan's gonna pick up one of the things that he
I'll
thinks
move-
is a tooth and is gonna walk up with the rest of you.
All right.
Oh, hello.
I will move all of you up here
Okay.
once I get done describing. But you get up to the second floor, and you see the windmill's gears slowly turning and grinding down this bear root into a powder, getting poured into a small bucket as the red-headed woman moves it, dumps it into a barrel, and slowly does this with monotony. And you see, Jess, would you like to describe your character?
Ah.
Yes, I would.
Oh boy.
So, you guys don't know his name yet, but his name is Fraser. He is a pale tiefling and with one horn growing from his forehead, similar to like a unicorn. He's wearing like a set of chainmail armor that kind of shimmers in the light, shifting between pink and green and all of that. And, dangling from the chainmail are like bright beads that clink delightfully against the metal as he moves around. You would definitely hear him before you see him, so he's just like moving around, doing whatever. And draped over his armor is a colorful set of robes and a cape with an emblem of a crescent moon and a unicorn. Maybe some of you guys may recognize as the emblem of the Knights of the Unicorn if you've been in Baldur's Gate. And yeah,
Not from there, but okay. As I come up and see this, I see this tiefling. I look to Leonidas. What's his reaction to this tiefling being here?
One moment. Sorry.
I'm waiting on something here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh look, there's three of them.
But I'm sure he's about to have a reaction. Don't worry.
Leo's the type of person to kick the tieflings out of Elden Ring.
Yep.
He's the type of druid to kick someone out of the
I'd be there and be like, you know what? They had a point.
August got a
Saga was
point.
right. Yeah.
Hag 1, Hag 2, Hag 3.
Oh my gosh.
Though hags usually don't tend to make their normal forms look so male.
I don't think that. I don't.
Uh,
You calling them a hag?
Yes.
Roll stealth, by the way, Snake. Unless you're proudly saying this to the two women in the room.
Oh boy.
Oh my
I'm not
fucking god.
proudly saying it. I'm saying it to my new besties.
That's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are you
Roll
trying to
stealth.
hide
Okay,
it?
right.
It's a
So
very small room.
Ravik, what you see instead of surprisingly, he's not focused on the tiefling in the room. He's instead looking all around in further and further horror. As he then grabs your shoulder and says, bones and blood everywhere, all around us. I beg of you.
I kind of freeze up a little bit, and I just do the slowest, very slight turn to Leonidas, and I just give a very slight nod, and just focus back to
The old lady
what's in front of us.
darts her head behind her. It's like, oh, great, you've come up. Is your friend okay? The shrouded one?
Him. He had a rough night's sleep last night, and on top of that, his particular sensory faculties are not accustomed to the sweet smells that emanate from this lovely place.
Oh, I know the feeling. This entire area is some kind of twisted.
Oh yes.
Are you sure he's alright though? He doesn't need to lay down some.
If
I
you'd like,
believe
I have a spell to make you feel better.
I look over and say, "Oh, really? Now you're of the arcane variety?"
Yes, I'm a paladin, you see, and
Ooh.
you know I know a couple spells of healing. You know.
So I see. I believe our friend should be all right, right, Leonidas?
You
And I
see,
just
he at after the tiefling spoke, he looks at it
Mhm.
and like,
It's
It's
Mhm.
yeah,
Sorry, that's
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Welcome to our friend.
Well, I mean, the
Friend's
tiefling
a
would
bit strong.
the tiefling wouldn't hear me say it.
Right, right.
Yeah.
our co-worker. Our co-worker.
Coworker, yeah.
What does Leonidas see? Just a tiefling?
Yep.
Is
Just
that any different?
as just described. Yep.
Okay.
Fraser gives like a reassuring smile.
He, well, yeah. Where there might be hatred, again,
Mhm.
you just see the look of a person who feels like he's actually losing his mind, like he doesn't understand, because like he's seeing all of this, the bones and blood as he described, and nobody else seems to. He's
I'm gonna I'm gonna go up to Leonidas and I'm gonna give him a hug. And while I'm giving him a hug, I'm gonna whisper in his ear, just play along for now. I believe you. We will sort this out. And then I pull back and I say, "It's all right, friend. You'll be okay."
Maybe what you need is a nice snack. Fraser goes over to one of the tables and grabs like a slice of pie. He's like,
I
you know, they're quite good.
I
Raise my eyebrow.
I am an obligate carnivore. I must
Oh!
consume meat
Oh,
and meat alone.
oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Puts it back down. I didn't mean to offend you or anything.
Right. Would I be aware of the? I don't know how general knowledge it would be, or if it's something more again, like the general healing capabilities of paladins or not.
Roll a history at disadvantage from like remembering
Sure.
your time outside of Barovia.
Ooh, come on.
Well, that
16.
still pretty
16.
darn
Damn,
good.
at disadvantage?
Still darn good.
Yep,
God
at
damn.
disadvantage.
Wow.
You know a good bit of their healing capabilities. You know some of the stronger ones can shrug off disease completely, while usually the lower end ones can only heal pretty deep cuts, nothing to scoff at, but nothing miraculous either.
Right.
I
mhm.
I'll just look to the old woman, and so the people that are in here that are not us are the older woman that invited us in, another woman, and then Fraser. Is that right?
Yes, currently.
Yeah, I'll look to the three of them and say,
Say that
oh,
again.
my goodness, what inconsiderate guests we've been. We haven't even done introductions. My name is Ravik. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Sky, give Jess permissions to move her token.
Oh, I should have already done that.
Chat, am I supposed to be able
Sometimes
to
you'll
move
put
my token? It looks like
it'll be in
Fraser's
their
code.
journal, but they won't have. the
Oh,
ability
that's
to move
right. Right, I forgot you hadn't joined yet.
I want to say something stupid so bad.
Don't do it.
What's your user on Roll20, Jess?
Jesse understands.
Okay. Oh, that's Snake, not Snake.
Just wanna
Also ignore that character I accidentally made. That was an accident.
That's fine. It does that automatically. There's a bunch in here. Okay, you should be able to move Fraser now.
Nice.
Try it.
Do I just like click and drag?
You
Wait,
just
hold on.
click and drag, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah ha ha!
There
I
you
can
go.
run you guys. Okay.
Yeah. You hear actually wait, introduction is right, that's what you last did. Brain.
Yes. But yes, I introduced myself to the three of them, hopefully expecting to get the same.
Very nice to meet you. I'm Fraser Joyce. He
Nice
does
to
like a
meet
deep
you,
bow.
Mr. Joyce.
Okay, he does a kind of mix of a bow and a curtsy back um, to you, and looks to the other two individuals in the room.
Does anyone else want to introduce themselves?
Unless, yeah, anyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, I will, but I think they're gonna introduce themselves first. Or I think he's waiting for their introductions, and then we'll do ours.
Alrighty. I'm Morgatha. Morgantha, I can read. This is my daughter Bella. We live here, and we make our little pastries and sell them to the people in Barovia and Vallaki.
They're delicious.
Oh,
And
uh, and how do you
I'm
two
sure.
know? Should I say, are you like a knight, Lord Fraser? Oh my
Oh
god!
no, no, not a
Oh,
lord, not a lord, not quite.
so
I
like
just,
sir, so like Sir
yeah,
Fraser.
sir, yeah.
Oh my
It's
goodness,
You don't
are
have to
you
be so
right?
formal here. I'd like to think
well,
that we're all pals.
you are a knight. I do think that you are worthy of the respect for that title. But my companion does have an interesting point. How did you come to reside here? Unless you are just staying here for the time, like us, a traveler.
Well, I'd hate to live here. I'm sorry, that was a bit rude. Sorry, ma'am, miss.
Oh
But
no, don't worry.
I, I came here because I heard that I just heard some rumors, and I just like maybe I could help, and so I was just led here by this wonderful group of circus people, and they led me here. I don't know where they are, but I hope they're doing well.
Yes,
Oh.
and how long ago was that?
Uh, Fraser kind of looks down at his hands, like does like a counting motion, restarts, counts again, shakes his head.
Oh,
I
he's
have
crying.
no
Oh, no.
idea.
Oh no.
Oh, were you by yourself?
Um, yes, I was. Sorry, I don't have the greatest memory.
Oh. Oh, well,
Translation: we didn't discuss that far in the backstory.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. It's still you're here. I mean, a night in well, uh, I'm sure you have a lot of story. Well, maybe not if your memory is not so good of all your nightly ventures. But well, I'm glad to meet you, Sir.
Thank you. I wish
Should I
I
call you
could
Sir
tell you.
Joyce?
Well, if you want, but I've only just been recently knighted before I came here,
Oh.
so Fraser or Joyce is fine. I'm not used to the
Oh.
title yet.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
hopefully we can help you get used to it. But here specifically in this lovely windmill, how long have you been taking refuge here?
I'd say like maybe a day or two. These
Nice.
lovely, lovely ladies, she gives like a smile at the two of them, found me while I was kind of wandering. Like I don't really know my way around here. People don't really like to talk to me,
I
Oh.
So, so they took me in for a while, and I was helping around, give my
That's
thanks.
very kind of them.
Very nice. Tight.
Oh my god.
What were you gonna say?
Please.
Titan, roll a deception
Oh
check
my
right
God.
now.
Our friend
That's
has a
very
way
kind.
of- Our friend has a way of not learning to hold his tongue when he needs.
What's
no,
the-
you
what's-
don't know. I rolled an
what's
18.
the-
You don't know.
What's the total?
What? Oh yeah. I need I think. Wait. That's charisma, right?
Yes.
That's
It's minus
yeah.
1. That's 17.
Oh, that's 17. Okay,
Oh,
let me
boy.
go look. Let me go look for the stat block I'm using. Hold
What?
on.
Stamp.
The
Yes.
old lady.
A night hag
Yep.
matron. Yeah.
Yep. Ancient hag. Three more
Dracolich
ancient
hag.
hag. Dracolich hag.
Dracolich.
Hag-
Dracolich hag is crazy.
Hag with a pet. 8 Dracolich head.
Ravik, you would see actually probably out of the corner of your eye.
Yes, I am definitely keeping an eye on you throughout this.
Yeah, actually, a slight bit of blood starting to dribble from Leonidas's arm as he is currently scratching himself viciously.
Okay. I upon seeing that, I will look to everyone and say, "Oh, my apologies. I believe that a friend may need a bit of a breath of fresh air. The scents are not incredibly kind to him. I will be right back with him.
Oh,
I will take Leonidas.
you
That
can-
looks a
turn
little
towards the stairs.
harsh. Are you sure you don't want a healing spell?
I will. I have plenty in my repertoire. I shall take care of him just fine. We will not be going far. He just needs some fresh air. Certainly, you can understand.
Oh yeah, it's from some fresh air. It's a little overwhelming here with the spices and stuff.
Indeed, and this is a rather cramped room for so many people, so we will be just outside.
All
And I
right.
will take Leonidas and begin to walk down the stairs.
Question, ma'am.
Yes.
This pie, it's good pie, yes?
Oh, yes. It is the best in all of the lands. I can assure you that.
It's yes. May I pie?
I can't afford to give it away. It will be 1 gold piece per slice taken, but I'm sure humble adventurers as you have at least that much on hand.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Very nice. Yes.
What type of pie is it?
I should know this. I'm a cook. Why don't I know types of pie?
type
Give
of
me a
pie?
second.
Pecan. You could just say it's pecan.
Yeah. I don't think pecan would be the best way to describe this one.
Oh.
Shepherds?
Lemon meringue. How about that? I just
Lemon meringue. You got any meat pies?
no, sadly. This is all we really make.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
still very
okay.
good.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
I'm sure. Oh, that's right. It totally slipped my mind. We came in here to ask you what the safest route to Valaki would be from here.
Oh, yes, yes. Buh, buh, buh. Oh, yeah, that's right. The map is in the Roll20 as well. Let me just swap that tab over here. I'm pretty sure the way you came is the most safest way to Valaki. Though you can try and take a cut through the woods if you want the fastest way. The path is a little roundabout.
What are the dangers here we could expect if we did a roundabout, or maybe if we took the safer path? But what could we expect?
Oh, I try to stay away from all of that. I don't really have the strength to deal with it myself. And
That's odd.
she looks to Bella. Usually I encounter undead of sorts, zombies, skeletons, the odd
Oh.
wolf. But other than that, nothing really that I need to worry about.
Oh,
You
I
see, Bella goes and gets all of the roots and things we use for our pies. She is a lot stronger than me or my other daughter, who should be down here by now. I don't know where she is.
You have a third.
Oh my gosh.
A
No,
third.
I only-
Just a
He
third.
means a second. He means a second daughter is what he means. Sorry,
Yes.
he's not the best. It's
Sadly,
also
Fraser isn't
intelligent.
my child, but I would love to have him.
Should we cut momentarily to Leonidas and Ravika on the
We
bottom floor?
can.
If we,
Yeah.
if we
Yes,
could.
let's do so.
Yeah. We exit the.
I got-
the front.
I got a thing for that as well. I think I moved you to it, right?
Yes. Or we see the outside view of the window.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is. I assumed you brought him outside because you spoke about.
Yeah, so
going
yes,
outside.
we would go outside, and then I would take him to the back of the windmill.
Oh, the back. Okay.
Yes.
I believe
where-
you can move your characters, so set it where
Yes.
exactly you want to
So
go. Oh yeah, this
we'd
is the
go
back.
over there.
I believe that's the front of the
Oh,
windmill, on
okay,
account
so
of
yeah,
the
we
windmill.
would, yes, we would come. Come in here. I didn't know where the door was. I thought this was the door, but
No, that's like light coming in from the inside.
Why
Oh,
can't,
Coming out from the
okay.
inside.
why can't you
From
see?
like a window.
Why can't anyone see?
Yeah.
Why can't
Okay,
anyone
in that case,
see?
I would stand over here so that we're not in direct view of the window, and I will keep a low voice. And I say, what is the matter?
Why can't you see? Why can't anyone else see? Why am I the only one who sees the horror of this?
I look up to the window and kind of bite my lips, thinking, and say, "Is it that bad?"
It is horrible in there. Femur,
Just
leg
viscera
bones,
everywhere?
tibulas, fibulas. The ground itself was soaked in blood. There were arms, severed arms. It was awful, Ravik.
I believe you. I'm trying to rationalize what the cause of this may be, whether this is with which one of us is under some sort of illusory spell. Because I do believe it is one of us.
Yes.
Look back up to the window, then back down.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe Machari was right. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. I don't know.
A hand on your shoulder, and say, I know this land to be devoid of anything pure. And I am inclined to believe you more than my own eyes if that is what you see inside that tower. But if we believe that to be the case, then what do we do about it?
I can stay outside. I can keep watch. I can climb up the side of the windmill if you need me in a hurry.
Will you be okay here?
I will manage. I will be better here than in there. The only way I'm stepping back inside there is if I am in there to kill.
Yes. But let us remain out here together for the time being. I look back up to the window and just stare at it.
You would stay here.
You can probably.
You don't need to. I will be. Someone needs to look after our charges in there.
I believe in our allies' competence, and I, despite whatever may have transpired in our previous nighttime conversation, I look up to you and say, I worry for you. I would just like to make sure you're okay. He almost looks a little ashamed when he says that.
Leonidas looks at Ravik. Says, I worry for us both. I worry for us all.
As you should in this land. We can probably
probably get to cut there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Righty. What is everyone doing up in the higher layer? I believe that's right here.
I think Fraser probably would have asked everyone else for an introduction.
Makes sense.
Oh, yes. Titan. Very, swell. Very, very swell, yes, to meet you and your lovely friends.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well, and your lovely friends.
And hi. I'm
Hi.
Harry. I'm so excited to meet a real knight.
You don't have to be so excited. I'm not all that.
But you're a knight. Oh, what order are you from? That emblem there. I mean, I mostly read about knights. I haven't actually met many of them.
Mhm.
What
Um,
order are you from?
Fraser kind of like looks down at his emblem as if he forgot it was there, and then he like puffs his chest out like he's proud. He's like, "Oh, well, since you're asking, I'm from the Order of the Unicorns." He's grinning and nodding. He's very
Proud of
apparently
it.
proud of it.
Is this Silent Hill?
What? Have I ever heard of the Order of the Unicorns? Potentially.
Hold
I
on.
think
Let
that's common
me.
enough, right?
It depends on where they're from. I would
They're
say
from Baldur's Gate.
they're from
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate. Roll history with disadvantage then.
Sounds good. 24.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
24.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Disadvantage.
Wow.
An 18 and a 16.
That's crazy.
I read a lot of books. I love knights.
Okay. So I'm just gonna send you the wiki page in your.
Roll so high on the history check you get
Yeah.
the wiki page.
I set that shit as a 15. It's a paragraph of lore. You could just
You
take
get
it.
the 3-hour YouTube video.
Yeah, YouTube video. I set
Oh,
that shit.
I love Knights. Wait, I just got the whole Forgotten Realms wiki in my mind.
Yeah.
Download it into my mind.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I set that as a DC 15 because I was like, you barely get like 18. 24, yeah, you get to know the entirety. Like, you obsessed over these people the
This
moment
is
you heard about
incredible.
them.
This is incredible.
You would know that they worship the god. I don't know how to pronounce this. Luru. Yeah, Luru. I'm just gonna go with Luru.
Laru.
Laru. Yeah. It is a unicorn deity. I will put a reference in your private channel.
Order of the Unicorn.
it is-
Okay, I'll read this real quick.
Here's a depiction of the goddess.
Fight hags, do they?
Ooh.
Oh my
Huh?
gosh.
Sorry?
No, nothing.
Snake, make another deception roll, but at disadvantage this time.
Jeez.
Okay.
You are gonna get yourselves blown up.
You do the bit, you take the shot. I don't know.
Fuck
no.
around and find out.
Yeah,
No!
absolutely. Oh, 6.
Ooh.
I
I'm-
only asked if they fought hags. What's wrong with that?
You see,
Um,
you see Morgantha and Bella, like, kind of tense up. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh.
I don't think we fought any
Actually-
hags.
actually, son, you said
Yeah.
you wanted a slice of pie.
No, yes.
Why don't you go ahead and take one for me? Like, I've changed my mind on the cost.
Oh, no.
That's
Yep,
it.
yep. You got to.
Committing to the bit.
Good.
Are would you say these pies are so good that they're magical?
Ravik is not there.
Yeah, I'm not asking Ravik.
Oh, I thought you said Ravik.
Just-
I'm so
Oh, no.
my bad.
It's him.
This will
Did you
be
say-
for a special occasion.
Miss, what's the old lady's name again?
Morgantha.
Miss Morgantha. Would you say
Yeah?
that these pies are magical? I mean, not maybe literally, but like, to die for taste-wise?
No, they are quite magical.
Oh, really? Well, I'd
Excuse me?
love to detect their magic. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Oh
With that
my
being my
God.
verbal
You actually,
component.
you say that?
Yes, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
You're,
That's what I'm saying.
you don't detect any
boy.
magic.
Yeah,
Really?
I didn't detect anything before.
mean, like, it
otherwise
wouldn't be-
I would have shouted it out.
She's just fucking with me.
But there's no magic anywhere.
Nope.
Within 30 feet of me, there's not an illusion.
you
What
did
is
not-
going
Oh,
on
I
with
did.
Leo?
I did good and evil. I did good and evil. I'm dumb. I
Yeah,
did not detect any good and evil.
you did good and evil.
Yeah, I'm bad.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
You do not detect a lick of magic.
Oh
That,
my god.
That is. What the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Magical indeed, these pies are. Yes, you should take one, Titan. I think you'll like it.
I will. Save for a special occasion.
That's right, as they say. Well, what about you, Sir Joyce? Where are you headed? Or unless you're staying here.
Well, I don't necessarily have a goal in mind. I've just been sort of wandering, hoping I could help people, as my tenants ask of me. You know.
Yes,
Alright.
and you've been quite helpful. She like reaches up and pinches your cheek a little bit.
Oh, stop it, man.
You know
You're
that
sad.
seems like to me?
What do they seem like to you?
Nothing.
They're not.
You're
Anyway,
your friend's quite silly. He keeps
You're
muttering
putting
to
a big
himself.
target
I
on
need
your
fresh
back
air.
if they are hags,
he
Snake.
is
I'm gonna
most
walk out.
I,
silly
thi-
in
I
these
think he knows damn well what he's doing.
social situations. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, you guys worship. What's the god's name? Larue.
Yeah, LaRue.
Larue. You worship Larue, and they're known for helping people, and
Mhm.
they have such romantic stories I've read about. The Knights of the Silvery Moon, they call you.
Oh, they do call us that, don't they? sorry. I'm still very new to this knight stuff. I've wanted to be a knight so long. I'm just as excited as you. If you guys need help with anything, I'm more than willing to help.
Yes.
I don't. You don't. I don't charge for anything. Just
Oh,
a
really?
smile is enough for me.
Oh, that's. I'm sure by the end we'll figure out something to give you. We'd love the help, right? Is Titan here or did Titan leave?
I left.
Oh,
Titan just
all right.
walked out.
Oh, wait, you went out the building?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Where did your friend go?
I'm sure he was just real hungry with the pie.
You wouldn't
And
see
then
us if you walked out the front door, Titan. Just
Yeah,
We'd-
no, that's fine. I wouldn't.
We'd love your help, Miss Morganta and Miss. What's the younger woman's name?
Bella.
Bella. Miss Bella, you wouldn't mind if we take Sir Joyce here off your hands, would you? And he joins us.
If you guys still need help, I'm more than willing to stay. I know that Madame here is a little old. No offense or anything.
Oh, not taken, son. It would be a bit hard. It's getting harder and harder to make these pastries at my age. Would you mind maybe staying a night or two? We can prep up all the pies that you would like, and then you could head out.
Would you guys be willing to wait that long? I'd hate to keep you guys waiting from wherever you guys are going.
We do have a bit of important business, but it might not hurt, or maybe it will. One of my friend downstairs is having a bit of an episode, and he's normally very calm. Like that's not normal for him. So
Not normal, huh?
no,
Maybe I could help?
maybe you might be able to. Do
I-
you know how to heal?
I do know a couple spells. Your friend looked really out of it. I'd hate to just leave him like that without checking.
All right. Well, Miss Maranta, I'll tell my friends downstairs about your offer and also about your offer, Sir Joyce, to join us and maybe to heal our friend. Would you like to come down with us, Sir Joyce?
Oh yes. I'll fall right after you.
All right. We'll be right back up, Miss Maranta.
Okay. Make sure you check on him at least. I couldn't give him a pie to settle his nerves, but I can only give him my best wishes.
Of course, of course. Right, this way.
Wait, so what is Ilana? Is Ilana just going to follow? Because
I'm assuming here.
I'd imagine following out.
I'll follow it.
Yeah.
Ilana,
Yeah,
Ismark, and Irena all come down with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the dog.
Yeah.
The dog probably would have been.
Oh yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
Would the dog have just
What the dog
random
doing?
question? What the dog doing? Like, would the dog
What
have
the
not
dog
wanted
doing?
to
What
the
come
dog
into the
doing?
window? Would the dog have
What the
not
dog
wanted to come to the
smelling?
window?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
true, that is a good question.
Because dogs do that shit. When it's like
They got that
freaky-
supernatural.
Yeah.
I'd say the dog would want it to have come in more. Like it would have
Oh, okay.
seemed like it smelt something it liked.
Mm. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
We're talking about a wolf from Barovia. I don't know.
Yeah.
That could be
Yeah,
corpses or just normal dog things.
Yeah.
As you
I will
guys
say,
exit the front door, you do see
Irina and Ismark also
Mm.
decided to sit outside because
Okay.
they don't trust anyone that
Mhm.
isn't themselves.
So they'll be with the
Right
dog.
there with them.
Yeah, they're keeping an eye on.
So
Phantom.
they never entered.
No, they've been outside.
They
the entire
didn't
time.
enter?
Oh, okay.
I'm hanging out
fucking
with them
Toma.
now.
Okay, so we're coming down. Me, Alana, and Safreja
Yeah.
coming down.
You don't see us when you exit the windmill.
Okay. What? Oh, that's not a good sign. They'll go check around the back before she starts yelling for them.
You see the two of them just looking. At least Ravik is just kind of a little stressed, just kind of grinding his teeth with his arms crossed.
Yeah,
And whatever
Leonidas has his hand, his paws like wrapped around himself. He is no longer bleeding, as in like cutting himself from his scratches, but he is yeah, I mean he still is kind of staring off into space.
With
breathing
my
heavily.
detect magic up as I'm coming within the range of them, because up for 10 minutes, would I get anything on Leo? Is he affected by any sort of magic?
Ooh.
You do not detect any magic. Period.
What the hell?
Well, is that in and of itself weird?
Well, I
Or
don't
no,
think
that
that
just-
detect magic can figure out if people are under the effect of a spell. I think it would have to
I don't know.
specify
Let me
that
see.
in the spell description.
Nation's presence of magic within 30 feet. The distance of magic in this way, I think you're probably right. Or around visible creatures or objects in the area bears magic, and you learn at School of Magic. Yeah, doesn't say it specifically, so
Yeah.
I guess if the spell's not actively being cast. Fair.
Mhm. I immediately
yeah.
kind of shoot up a little bit surprised as you walk around the tower, and then relax as I recognize you.
Fraser pokes
Hi.
behind Mahari.
How tall is Fraser, by the way? Just for like how funny that would be.
He's 5'7".
Okay, he's not so much.
I was
taller.
really
He's not
hoping you were gonna
crazy.
say like 6'4".
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
yeah, little, yeah, then boop. Okay. So they.
So is
pop around the
Leonidas still
corner.
the tallest at 5'10"?
I believe so.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm still the shortest.
I think
Sure
Flood's
thing.
character will change that though.
Yeah, that's
What?
true.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Oh, hi, Talling.
Yeah.
Hi, you two.
Hey.
Is
Yes. Hello.
Leo? Are you alright?
He's not looking at you. He's looking at Fraser.
He gives like a smile and a wave. Is everything okay? I
You-
just wanted to check on you.
What do you see in there?
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to agitate you. A windmill?
The interior.
Oh, a kitchen? Is your friend okay? Just kind of leans over to Mahari.
He's
Well-
been seeing bones and blood in the walls.
Listen.
Oh.
Listen.
Leonidas puts
Leonidas.
his paws in his head in his paws.
Leonidas is the only one of us who is witnessing the viscera scattered across the interior of this windmill, and I look to Mahari, kind of a knowing look, and say, I am very well aware that there are no good things in this land, and something like this, well, I'm more inclined to believe his eyes than my own. I have a bad feeling about this place.
No, I think
What?
you might be right, but yeah.
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but if your friend's seeing something, is there like a spell going on? Maybe he's under a spell or something?
That's what I thought, but I wasn't getting any magic. Maybe the spell went off way earlier and I missed it.
Oh, by the way, now I don't know if it's been 10 minutes, Sky, but like if the detect good and evil is still up, would it detect anything off of Fraser?
How
Fair point.
do I describe this? No, but it doesn't detect anything. Period.
I'm confused. So it's like nothing from Fraser. It's just
Nothing. Nothing. Period. Like at all.
okay.
Good,
Wait,
no.
wait. You mean even from Mahari?
Indeed.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
oh, that's the problem.
Wait,
Wait.
I'm not putting the
That's-
dots together.
That's the problem.
I turn to
Oh shit.
I turn to Leonidas.
Wait. Mahari.
Yeah?
You're not showing up on my detect good and evil spell.
Oh
You
no.
should be.
Does she normally?
Yes, she does.
Oh no. I'm gonna fire or I'm gonna snap my fingers, and with prestidigitation, I want to make a couple of sparks. One, do they work? And two, when they work, do I detect any magic when they go off?
The sparks shoot out as normal, but you don't detect that any magic had happened.
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh, that's not good.
Wait,
What's going on?
something is interfering with our magic? Is that what's
Yes,
happening?
yes. There's some sort of. Oh, there's too many spells. There's too many spells it could be. There's too many. It may not even be a spell. There's
Wait,
so
they're
many ways.
Sky, while I'm outside, can I like sense my infusions on me still?
Yeah, your
Like-
infusions are fine.
Okay.
Is Titan even here by this conversation?
No, I'm
No,
outside. I'm in
it's
the
just-
front
by
with
the
the
front
I'm
door,
assuming
yeah.
this is
Not
just for
freaking-
Snake, like to know.
Yeah.
All right. Mahari turns to Fraser. Maybe not the best introduction, but I believe you and all of us are currently in a very, very bad situation. And she'll
Out
turn
of curiosity,
back.
how loud are you guys being?
We are purposely. I know the window is right above us, so I would have told them to purposely have kept.
Be
the
quiet. We'll roll.
volume
I'll roll
down.
stealth.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, I want you to all respectively roll stealth.
Okay.
22.
Leonidas, not that he chooses to fail, but he does fail. Like,
Right.
Fraser's still confused, so he's not
yeah.
trying to hide his volume or
Yeah.
anything.
Okay, that's a 16.
A 16. Okay.
Yes. I think we should leave.
Okay.
that was
Yeah.
very loud.
All right. If we leave, if we try to leave, there may be. I don't know the nature of the spell that's affecting us, or if it's a spell at all.
Regardless, we will have a better chance on any other territory than here. We
Inside.
need to go.
Fraser holds
None
up
of
his
the
hand.
demons.
Wait, stop. If there's something
Yeah.
bad going on, I can't just ignore it. What's happening?
Oh, you're. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Right. I mean,
I have very good reason to believe that these kindly old ladies are not kind or ladies. I think that they are of some more favoriety.
you could say it. You know you want to say it.
Hmm?
Titan's not here. You could say it.
Yes, I think they're hags. Yes.
All right.
But
Titan,
let's
Titan
go.
sneezes on the other side of the window.
All right, Leo. What exactly have you been seeing? The bones and the viscera and the blood.
Oh, 3. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, 3.
Hey, Three's here. Let's go.
Hello.
3, to catch
I'm
you up to
back.
speed, they walk into a windmill, met Jess's character. People have been horribly suspicious. Leonidas has been tweaking, and they have just realized
Tweaking, yeah.
spells they had cast in the windmill are not working.
working.
Or had
Yeah,
not
the
worked.
nice
Oh.
old ladies we met in the windmill that are totally not hags seem a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say.
The bottom,
Okay.
the bottom floor. It was what you saw was wood chips and shavings, our knuckle bones and teeth. What you thought were roots were femur bones and arms, and the entire second floor was coated The floor was coated with blood.
At the sound of roots, Fraser goes pale. Oh.
Fraser,
Are you for real about this?
you for real?
He says that in that language, in that way of speaking.
For real?
This
Are
must
you
be
being honest about this?
this must be a Baldurian
Sergio-
slang of common, huh?
Yeah,
Sir
I'm
Joyce,
unfamiliar.
did you eat any other pies?
I eat a lot of pie.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm gonna begin to walk around the other side of the windmill, gesturing for everyone to follow me, and say, "We need to go."
I
We
can't.
do.
I think I'm going to be
I
sick.
can't leave it like this. Like,
You,
there's something happening
you
here.
will.
Well,
Leo.
I wince at Leonidas and say, and just give the quiet thing and motion, and I say to Fraser, if there is something bad going on right now, whatever the best way to handle it is not staying here. We cannot, if we fight what is potentially a coven of hags in our own territory, that will be infinitely worse for us than doing it anywhere else. It is for our own safety that we leave right now.
There may be one problem with that. We may
Yes?
not be able to. I mean, it's a 50-50, but if it tags strong enough, this whole area could be their around the windmill. I mean, could be their realm, domain. And when you enter, you can't leave.
But
Still
let's
there.
at least
But we might be able to. We should try. We should try.
We should still
you guys
try. You
Fraser.
too.
If you stay here, you are going to be one of those pies eventually. I'm very certain of that.
But we do need to
Is there a
stop
way
him.
we can avoid people meeting that fate?
There might be, but not here. And the more we argue, the more chance that we perish.
Are we moving?
I assume, yeah. We're
Starting
walking and
to
walking.
walk towards the front. And as we go around the corner, I'm just gonna raise a finger to my lips and give a get the out of here motion to everyone.
As you start to walk down the path forward, you see a head pop out of a window. Where are you going? You've barely spent any time here.
We really need to get on the road. I'm terribly sorry, but we were talking it over and we really got to get to Vallaki. Do we thank you for your hospitality, though?
Our mission is incredibly time sensitive. I'm extremely sorry.
Are you sure you can't stay another night, or maybe even another half hour?
Certainly, yes. We just were informed by our employer that we need to get there. If not by the end of today, then at the very least tomorrow. We must be on our way.
You see Irina and Ismark like shoot a look at each other, like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, could you at least do something for us? We need to deliver a batch to Vallaki, but I can't make it, and Bella has to gather some things, and this and that. Could you have Fraser run them over? They know him. He's done it before.
I whisper to Mihari and kind of the rest of the group and say, if they're letting us go for this opportunity, I think we should take it.
Just go. I'll go back and grab whatever they want.
Yes, go.
If this is a chance for you guys to leave.
Come with us.
They're gonna try to kill you.
I'm pretty sturdy. Kind of knocks on his arm. It's fine. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. This is the oath I took as a knight. Don't feel guilty.
We'll know something went wrong when he screams, says Leonidas.
Mahari is extremely conflicted right now because there's a practical thing, but it is speaking to her soul to do the right thing.
We will wait for you outside, and if you're not back within a few minutes,
you don't have to wait. It's okay. Just go.
We give 1 minute.
We
We will give you
we
one.
can't. They're gonna eat him. They're gonna kill. They're
Alright.
gonna kill you.
We'll go in if he doesn't come out before then, but
If I don't come out, definitely don't come in. Just go. It's okay. I'm a knight. I
Leo.
can do this.
Yes.
He's saying all this, but his hand is shaking, and he continues to go back to the windmill.
Leo, you told me your job, your one purpose in life, was to kill the evils of the Outer Realms.
Yes.
That's you, right?
Yes.
That's your mission?
Yes.
Well, this is it. It doesn't get much worse than this.
No.
Hags, tricking people and eating them.
It doesn't. Then what is the
We
plan?
have to stop them.
we wait for him to come back out, and if he does not, then
What?
we
Where is it
follow
better?
through.
Where? No, he turns to Mahari. So where is it better to fight them? Out here or in there? I'm asking you. I don't know. Where?
I don't know. I can't
wait,
detect.
Please.
He will
just
die. They'll turn him into a fucking pie. Sorry,
Let's-
a pie.
Please. Just trust him. And Ravik looks extremely just pained on his face. Just an immense amount of stress.
Razor makes it to the entrance.
Oh shit. You
We
two
wait
might be with.
outside.
Is there any like is like one of the ladies in front of us like with us?
No, this
they're-
is a different,
old woman is
uh,
peeking out.
None of
the
us are in
window.
here right now. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
we're outside. He's on the
Yeah.
thing. If any, you may be willing to let an innocent man die. I will not.
I am
She
not
turned.
either. Don't put that on me. I just don't know where we should fight.
They won't fight us out here unless you make them. They don't have to leave. There comes a point where you have to go into the lion's den, and this is it. They're not coming out. Not unless we force them. But we need to do something.
I do not intend to sit by and let this man, who is frankly much better than most of us, perish in there. But I am also willing to trust that. I don't know.
Ready for
They'll never
surprise?
Shit,
Yeah,
I'm going.
Leonidas,
Follow me if you will.
Leonidas follows you.
I will follow as
follow.
well.
All right.
I'm outside.
As in, you
We
make
are
no
by
mo-
the front now, so you would see this.
you make no
Yeah.
motion to go back in, Titan, or
Right. I'm seeing this.
Yeah.
you
Weird
would.
Smile
running,
runs
yeah.
across Titan's face. Oh, I know it. I know
A
what's
big
going on.
smile. Oh god.
Who's gonna tell him he's right? Who's right?
No, okay. Yeah, we go into the windmill. What's going on?
Wait, hold on. You
Yeah.
guys are coming with me?
So,
Yep.
You've already made
what
it
happened
inside
here?
at this point.
Yeah, you got in.
Oh,
first.
okay.
Yeah.
Doing okay, Ravik?
Yeah.
Just go into the.
I'm very glad this has gone so well. Anyway, you all step in.
Wait, hold on. Before
similar-
we go up, I'm gonna turn on my arcane armor.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna mage armor as well.
Oh yeah, pre battle tune out. All
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah, yeah. You all start getting ready, casting your spells. You walk in a very similar sight to before. Everyone other than Leonidas sees the, bark wood shavings. Leonidas sees the same, like, knuckle bones and, like, teeth scatter the floor. What do you do as you enter the lowest layer? What's
I'm
your-
gonna approach the staircase
Take an action to
and
prepare. A reaction. We gotta prepare just in case any hags were to attack me.
I will
going to
say
approach-
Mark and Irina have joined you for this one because I think it is a little more
Okay.
urgent.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach the
Mhm.
staircase and just not in view of anything above, just kind of wait until I hear something.
Can we prepare
Um,
actions before we're going up here?
You can, they just won't last very long.
Okay.
So
let's
you
do
have
it.
to prepare an action and then you can't hold it till you go upstairs. It will
Oh,
your next action
does
has
dodge
to
last
be
longer? Preparing dodge last
no
longer?
preparing. They all last the same amount. So if you prepare it before you go in, you can keep it prepared, but you can't take another action, or it will drop the preparation.
Gotcha. Okay, then I won't do that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just waiting at the base of the stairs until I hear any signs of aggression.
I'm going up. If
you're
we're,
going
I'm
up?
not
You
trusting that. Yeah, I'm not trusting that they're not gonna like silence him. Or
Yeah,
something.
there could be a silence spell. Yeah, for all we know.
Yeah.
There's already some kind of
Yeah.
magic silencing going on.
Yeah.
I'll follow in that
All right.
case.
Alrighty.
Also, can you make Shalaban baby form?
Smaller? Yeah, I can. Where's Shalaban? There he is. That is 2 baby.
So
Teeny baby. That is.
I'm guessing
Leon.
dog won't follow me either, right?
No.
Phantom's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
he would. I don't know how much you would want him because he would immediately bolt it upstairs.
Yeah. Let's keep him outside of the
Yeah.
windows.
Phantom.
Also, having to do a fight with 8 characters in a small battle, fuck my dungeon master life. Anyway,
I mean, you created this. My brother and Grace,
did?
created the windmill.
That was your boy.
I did not create the windmill. That was not my boy. That is fucking what's his face who wrote this book's boy. Anyway, you would see as you walk up, Fraser is currently speaking to all 3 of the lovely ladies, as Titan would otherwise state. Yeah, all 3.
Ah, I see.
But nothing aggressive looks like it's going on yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
He says
Like
yes.
they're just. I will say, however, hold on. Let me get everyone's tokens on here.
Yeah, I'm
Before.
trying to go up as non-hostile looking as possible because
Yeah,
I really
yeah,
don't
obviously.
think anything bad has gone down yet.
Let's see. Who am I missing? I think it's just Ismark and Irina is the 2 I am missing.
I'm a
Athena.
little lost, but I think
Oh,
I know
that's
what's going
Doru.
on.
Doru jump scare. There we go.
Doru.
Yep, he's back and waiting for revenge.
So wait, did you say the floor was
Dragging on the
full of blood?
Yes, that was Leonidas.
That
That was
was
what
not-
Leonidas was saying.
Yeah.
That's not good.
All
If
right.
they let us go, then we get
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah.
I will say, Leonidas, as you look at this lady here, to the others, it just looks like he's eating.
We're on the
we
wrong
can't
battle.
see the map you're
Oh,
looking at.
okay, hold on.
We're on the bottom floor.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what the current scene looks like. I thought I moved you guys. All right. This lady here, to the others, it just seems like she's eating like a sandwich or something. But Leonidas, you see her reach into one of those barrels from before, and her jaw cracks open, and she slides down an entire human arm into her gullet, and she swallows.
Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool.
That one just ate an arm. That one just ate an arm.
Yes, yes.
So,
Play it cool.
so what was the errand you guys wanted me to do?
Oh, she kind of picks up this heavy-looking box as she turns around and hands it off to you. Oh, why are all you up here?
What?
We decided to talk it over, and we decided it would be best to, if we are going to be traveling together in the future, to help our new friend with this errand that they need to run. So
Deception.
Okay.
Someone help this
Fraser's
man.
gonna-
Someone help this man. Someone help this man.
Yes.
I don't.
Um.
Don't guide.
Yeah, you don't want to guidance right now. That'd be
No,
very bad.
do not guide. Do not guide.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
Can I help?
friends.
Can I help?
If-
Don't help.
What do you say to help? To
Yeah.
build a more
Please,
convincing
the
lie.
more of us that are here, the more we can carry, and the more we can transport for you. I'm sure that would
The
be very
faster it will
helpful.
be done. Yes.
All right.
I thought I said I could handle it.
Go ahead and
Are you?
I will-
Are
I
you?
will say-
Is Fraser actively
Wait,
trying
wait,
to
wait.
torpedo the
hold on,
deception?
I will say the Mihara gives you advantage, and then Fraser gives you disadvantage to equal it out.
You.
Okay.
Listen, no one told Fraser what was going on.
That's fine. That's fine.
Inspiration to Jess for that line
Okay.
because that is great.
Thank God for reminding me I have inspiration. First roll. Okay. First roll is a oh my gosh, an 18.
Okay.
Yes. First roll is an 18. I'm fine with taking that. I feel
Okay.
good about that because I don't want to risk the rolling lower with inspiration.
You see the
Do you have to
green
take?
dress
Sorry,
lady.
do you have to take the lower roll if you use the inspiration?
I think so.
Yes,
yeah, I
it
think you
is
have
a
to take the
Okay,
new
yeah,
roll if
yeah.
you
We don't. We
use
don't.
It's
we
like
don't-
lucky. It's
we
not
don't-
advantage.
we
It's a
don't-
whole new
yeah.
roll.
We don't fuck with it. We don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you've already spent your inspiration, so you do have to use.
No,
the
I
second.
have a new one. I got a new one from something. I don't know what it is, but I know for a fact
Oh
that
no,
I would
what I
have taken
mean,
it off if I.
I know what I mean is like
Previous
you
time.
like the roll you have now, like what you just rolled is your inspiration roll. No, or am I seeing something else? Never mind. No, that's nearly 10 minutes
No, this
apart.
is
I'm
just
blind.
the roll. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that was much earlier.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You see the green dressed lady kind of shoot a glance at you and then over to what appears to be your mother, as her face kind of twists a little bit in annoyance.
All
It's
I'm
like,
saying is, why? You want to help?
I'm sure you could have stayed outside. We didn't really want another crowd. You had already made up your mind to leave.
Can I attempt to see whether that's like we're gonna like they want us out because they're gonna like I want to see what's up with that statement. If there's like any hostility lying behind that.
All right, roll an insight.
Yeah. That's not the correct command. I'm so nervous.
Cookie!
Hey,
that's really good.
That's good.
That's a 22. Yeah, and I want to know whether they whether they want us out because they're gonna gank her or whether they just want to like not have us around.
You can tell that they would much rather have you left. Like it is definitely a little bit of malice undertones there.
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be they're gonna like attack her if we leave.
I don't know if you could get that much from an
Him.
insight, from just a simple insight. So you do know there's other intentions than just not wanting a crowd, but what they are would take a little more prying.
Okay. Wow, this is actually horrific. Okay. Okay. Okay, this sucks. Anyone else is free to jump in at any moment. I'm trying to think here.
Leonidas would be of no help in this situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
I'll walk
Okay.
up. I'll just walk up and just say, which boxes would you like us to carry?
Good save, Ilana.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can you
It's
could Ilana mentally tell Fraser to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, please.
These are hags. I don't know what kind of pet spells I got.
Good point.
Like,
Like them
I had
both,
something to say. Okay.
I'll
It's
make it
just the one
slightly.
shipment. Just go outside and Fraser will join you shortly.
That's a good sign. Right?
Okay, guys, if we fight 3 hags, we're gonna die.
Yeah,
okay,
we're
that's
not
fine.
surviving
There
through
is
that.
an alternative, and that is a deal.
Uh-huh.
That's a deal.
Oh,
They
is
like
also
that.
true. That is
They do
also
like that
true.
kind of thing.
Okay, all right. Does Mahari want to come
But
forward with
we
this?
can only make the deal if we like just be like, okay, we're gonna cut to the chase. But they make it really not like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so,
it's
like-
either we fight 3 hags or Jess needs to roll a new character.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, like, what's the chances they let her go?
Right?
I wanna
Maybe they will.
walk
Very
up
nice
to the
lady.
hags.
Okay.
I wanna walk up to the hags and just kind of like, sort of, go out to like shake their hands, just like put my hands around theirs, just say like, thank you for the hospitality, and just like shoot all 3 of them like a smile.
Okay.
Are they okay with that?
Give me one moment.
I just want you guys to know, Fraser is sweating. There's beads across his forehead.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
I love
Never
him so
seen a
much.
damper man.
One moment. This is just me. Obviously, I'm not gonna keep any secret. These are hags, obviously. I just
Yeah,
don't
we
know
know.
hag war.
Whoa.
For a specific thing.
Shocker.
Hopefully, I'm making an okay decision here.
Actually, hold on. Roll a persuasion check real quick.
Roll a persuasion check.
At
okay,
disadvantage, I will say.
At
For,
disadvantage.
yeah,
They
for
really
other
are
reasons.
not a fan of us or of us being here. at
Wait,
this
so
point.
me rolling a persuasion check? Okay.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
2D20. Is that the command? Where'd it go? What's the command in Roll20?
Slash
Slash
roll
R,
space
and then
1d20 plus whatever your thing is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I rolled a
Okay,
5 and a
that
4,
checks
so a
out.
4.
That checks out.
No, what am I
Plus
saying?
plus
That's the
whatever your
question.
mod is.
Plus my mod. Let me
Yeah.
let me bring that up. My
Yeah,
mod
your
for
persuasion.
deception is a +6, so a 10.
A 10.
I'm not really trying to be. I'm just saying like thank you, really. Like thank you.
As you-
This is a really nice place.
As you
Yeah.
get closer to them and like stick your hand out, you see Morgantha like look surprised for a second and then a lot more annoyed. Let's drop the pretenses, and everything almost in an instant flashes to what Leonidas saw. All those sweet-smelling roots now smell like stomach acid and bile. Your feet get sticky with the blood that coats the floor, and human arms and heads are all scattered around the room.
What happens to my
as-
slice of pie?
Sorry, headphones bugged.
Did you end up
what'd you
eating
say?
a slice of pie?
No,
Keep
I said
thinking
I'd save
with
it for a special occasion, but what happened to
Yeah.
my pie?
What do you think?
The pie looks the same. It's nothing
Oh.
different there.
Cool.
Oh.
As soon as the scene melts away, Fraser's gonna
Oh
go next
my.
to Alana and put her behind him. It's like,
Let me
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Bart,
I'm
as
gonna
you
step
did.
in front of everyone and look at the hags and
This-
say. Mhm.
Let me.
So Titan's doing the pointing Wojak face.
I
This
apologize
is
if I
what
said something.
you see in front of you, replacing what Morgantha originally looked like.
Yeah, there she is.
Unsurprising.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll call it.
I step in front of everyone and say, "This is far more preferable than the dishonesty."
I was
So?
speaking to the doll, and she waves
And I'm
you
speaking
away.
to you.
Watch your tongue, boy.
Don't do that.
Do not do that.
Do not
We,
do that.
let's all calm
That-
down here. We've
that
all
is
been
your-
friendly.
Right. And then Morgantha's singular eye kind of wobbles around and looks at Ilana. I have no reason to deal with the making of another coven. You can see yourself out.
I'm
And
sorry, no.
make me. I think it's a charisma saving throw.
For
Charisma save.
for what?
Wait, I rolled it. 16 in a charisma. Where is that? 16 plus 6. What's that?
22.
22.
22. Let me make sure this is the right saving throw. It is the right saving throw. You see magic spitter out and like hit your body, but nothing happens. Like, lucky shot. I'll see that as a sign to keep you around for a little bit longer. Anyway, I'm willing to let you all leave here. Just keep silent about what you've seen here today. And if I see you around this windmill again, I will not be so merciful.
I believe those are acceptable terms.
I'll bow my
But-
head just quietly.
I will keep our original deal of you delivering the pastries. That is
Okay.
still needed. Losing Fraser is a bit of a hit.
Definitely need Alana to get into Fraser's head to just tell him to shut up.
Let us
I'll-
take our leave then.
Yes, I'll just
everybody.
say, Faisha, we shall take our leave and fulfill these nice ladies' wishes.
He slowly turns to you. There's like Loki a bit. There's a bit of tears in his eyes. Like, okay, thanks for your hospitality.
Yeah, looking at Ravik looking at Fraser from behind the mask, are just like almost pleading eyes. Just looking at you.
He looks back. For a moment, he's like, you could see like a flicker of like, he's scared. This is undeniable. He is so fucking scared right now. His hands are shaking. There's tears in his eyes.
I'll walk up to him and kind of put my hand on his shoulder and begin to turn around and walk down with you to exit.
He reluctantly goes with you.
Yeah.
He's just muttering to himself. Why couldn't you have let me die for something good?
There are far better things to die for than
I'm also gonna toss them one gold piece if they like it for that pie.
Oh my god!
Oh my!
You need Titan?
What
No.
they asked for it.
Did they for the pie? Just pay for
They
it.
did,
Yeah.
but like.
Okay, that's
now,
probably a nicety, I guess.
probably
Yeah.
fine, but like.
Probably
let's
just
It's
don't
nice,
like
it's
toss
supposed to
it.
be nice to hags. Like,
Don't toss it. Just like place it
yeah, I
down
won't
nicely
toss it.
somewhere.
I'll just hand it to him.
Yeah, thank you
All
for the
right.
pie. Take this for your trouble.
For your,
Oh,
I as
Just put it on the box.
Leonidas is going to on site as soon as they leave this windmill do some things. Oh my god!
I will.
Will this
Yeah.
die?
The hag looks down to you. Their face is like
Looks
still
down.
straightforward. Their eye pans down. Another word out of your mouth, and I rip it out of your skull. No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm actually tweaking.
What did you say, Titan?
Nothing.
He
said
said
yes.
nothing.
Please.
No,
Can
no.
we please
What
leave?
did Titan say? I need to know.
I just said yes.
Can we
She
please
said,
just leave?
she said one more word out of your mouth and I'll rip your
No!
tongue from your skull. And he said, yes.
I
Fate
Uh,
used to be believable. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I'm
This
actually
is
gonna,
actually
I'm gonna break
Titan-
that in a second.
No.
You're special.
They're
Titan,
hags. They're very literal.
as you agree, yes, you feel a sudden lack of something in your mouth that was there before.
Oh,
Yep,
Jesus.
yep, deserved. Very
This
deserved.
will
Yeah.
make a nice garnish, and you see your tongue appear in the hag's hand.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
He says
Yeah.
nothing and no one because he can't speak.
I'm staring the most sharp daggers at Titan right now. Like, get out of here.
Fully, I will say, a little bit behind the screen, if no one had reacted to that as much as they did, I wouldn't have even noticed it. But thank you. This is
Well,
a
the
much funnier
hags
moment.
definitely
Yeah.
would have noticed it.
Yeah.
They would have. Because,
And you see
because
them-
Titan is a
Yes.
dumbass.
You see them
God.
drop it into one of the wicker baskets that are holding a bunch of other miscellaneous body parts. No. Would anyone else like the deal he just got, or are you getting out of my house?
I'm walking down the stairs.
Titan.
Yep.
Where is is everyone walking down the stairs, please?
Yes,
believe
I believe so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mahari has a very odd, distant look on her face. Not like it's not a fear or anger or anything. It's just distant. Like she's looking at something else.
Not my
But she
fault, by
will
the way.
walk out.
But yeah, Rivik
I
is
say yes on instinct.
bewildered.
Mm.
And do we exit at this point?
Yes.
I believe you do. Unless
Yeah.
anyone wants to say anything else. Any other things to say in character?
Yeah, just I
Oh,
want to give
no.
a good old grandma a smooch goodbye.
Yeah, no. We are
I-
dead silent
Character.
as we walk. As we
Oh.
walk.
Yes, we
I'm
walk
gonna
on.
let's say after we're like half a kilometer out from
Yeah, halfway down.
from the windmill, I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good again
Mhm.
to see if we've regained the ability to, do.
It
things.
works.
It works. Okay, so what do
Yeah,
I
you
see?
can-
What do I see from Fraser, by the way?
I don't know if tieflings count as fiends, but if
I
they
know
do,
they
then you get,
They don't.
yeah, then no. You just get Fraser.
Okay.
If
It's
you look
Fraser.
at Fraser, he's on the ground. He's crouching. He's vomiting right now.
Oh
I
yeah,
am
hey
kneeling.
Fraser, roll me a history check.
Yeah.
Just real quick.
sir.
I will be kneeling next to you with a
see
hand
here.
on your back.
Titan, I think this is
Uh,
avid opportunity for you to learn
17
to watch your tongue.
plus.
The,
Mm.
it would be the 17. Sorry, what did Ilana say? I need to hear what the queen said. I need to hear what the queen said.
This is avid opportunity for you to learn to watch your tongue in the future.
Go.
Goat.
Okay.
Goat.
I'll
what is
translate
it?
for Titan. I hope to read his mind.
What is it?
Wow.
I had my modifiers, right? Because I don't have like a character
Yeah.
sheet technically. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, you don't have a character sheet on here, so you just add your modifiers from your. I assume it's. No, it's a PDF. I think is what you sent me.
It's a Google Sheets. I
That's
18.
different. 18. As you're vomiting into a bush at the like moral situation, you realize you were there for months, and there were very. You were eating those pies for months.
Oh no.
You know those corpses there were very fresh, meaning you had eaten batches of people. How would Fraser feel about that?
He's sick to his stomach. He's the tears that were once brimming his eyes are streaming.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm kneeling next to Fraser. As much of a
saving throw?
Yeah, saving throw.
So that's 17 plus 3. 20.
Let me look at the where is there's old bone grinder. Also, I didn't tell you the name of the windmill, but Miharu, you would remember people called it old bone grinder when you saw it on maps. Just as a little bit of forethought.
Like I remember that now.
Yeah, as just like
God.
Does anyone here have the observant feat?
Ilana does.
I do, yeah.
I have to DM you something, and I'll tell Scott as well.
Okay. Thankfully, you succeed on the saving throw. If you hadn't, you would be craving more pies.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
Yeah. You succeeded, and you want the taste of them out of your mouth forever.
Yeah, he's just sobbing. I helped them. I grinded their bones. What have I done? I'm no knight after all.
I just am still.
God, I love Curse of Strahd.
Still kneeling next to you with a hand on your back, and I just whisper, "This land is evil.
Mm-hmm.
You did not deserve this."
This is too much. I thought I could help. I just wanted to help. Sobs again.
What I want to know is why was I the only one who knew the truth?
I think you have better mental fortifications than the rest of us.
Mm-mm.
Can't talk.
Literally.
I will translate for Titan. I can read his mind and see
Oh yeah,
what
you
he's
can read his
thinking.
mind. Yeah.
Actually, I'm a gnome, so I have advantage on illusion checks, but my advantage is bad.
Sorry, he's saying something very out of character.
They took your tongue. Is there any spell that like Fraser could do that could possibly help them, like a cure wounds maybe?
It would need to be regenerate. It would need to be regenerate.
I was gonna say roll a history. You will know. You know it's a regenerate. I don't know if Fraser would know if he has anything to die. So roll a history at disadvantage with how shaken up you are.
History. That is
Kind of hard.
10.
You think like if there's an open wound in his mouth, you could seal it up, but you can't bring his tongue back.
I'm sorry. It's because of you guys went back. I'm sorry.
It's not this was our decision.
You can just speak. I'll just pretend to speak.
It was.
It's okay. Didn't really need it that much anyway.
No,
It says
you
didn't need as much
definitely needed
anyway.
it.
It was our
You
decision.
definitely needed
It was
it.
our decision to go back in. However, I would not recommend any out-of-hand comments from you in the future.
Me?
Yes,
Come on,
I'm talking
sir.
to Fraser.
Sorry.
Come on, sir. It's okay. Let's get you on your feet.
He very shakily stands up, wipes his
I
mouth,
help you stand.
wipes his eyes, wipes his forehead. Sorry, this is a terrible first impression.
Would you believe me if we've had worse?
Maybe. But this was also pretty bad.
Yes,
Mm.
unfortunately.
Um,
I.
Fraser kind of like stands there for a moment, and then he takes a deep breath. You know, he's just wiped his face. You know, nothing gross on him anymore. And he like straightens back, and you know, there's still hints of like fear and like confusion, but he looks relatively normal-ish, especially after what happened. And he manages a weak smile. Why don't we start our introductions again? I'm Fraser Joyce.
Yeah.
Knight of the Knight of the Unicorns. You guys are?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sir Joyce. I am Ravik Icthelion, a traveling minstrel.
How lovely.
The rest of you?
Yeah, he turns to the rest of you guys.
Give a thumbs up.
My name is Ian. Nice to meet you, Mr. Joyce.
You don't have to say, sir.
My
Very
name
well.
is Leonidas.
Nice to meet you. So I wish I could understand you. He looks at Titan.
Well, this
But it's
is
nice
Wait a
to meet
minute.
you.
My... Oh, no, that'd be too much.
What?
this is tight.
I was gonna say maybe my armor can give me a...
No.
No.
I will say.
Oh,
you
also,
wouldn't-
is he not able to cast verbal spells anymore?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yep.
fuck.
I'm only a half caster though. Trust me, my
Right,
armor
but
is really
still,
strong on
any
its own.
spells with that V in them, I don't think you're able to cast.
There's a lot. Almost all of them have V.
I do
Yeah.
1d8 thunder damage with a single gauntlet and can do like a bonus
That's
attack,
good.
like a light weapon with it. It's great.
Yeah.
I'll just be on the front line for now.
I will say, maybe I don't. You would probably have to pass a couple checks over time, but you might be able to turn the prosthetic infusion into a tongue. But that's a lot different than an arm, so it would be
Yeah.
a lot harder to get right.
I sent you a thing, this guy, by the way.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
I look to Mihari and Jessica for your introduction.
She is still. It's weird because she was very into like talking to Fraser and introductions and just in general. She's going through one of these things where her personality has seemed to completely changed again, and she is absent-minded and seems to be like biting on her gloved finger, sort of staring off. Mahari.
Nice to meet you. He turns to Irina and Ismark.
Ismark. We and my sister Irina here. Irina like gives a wave. We're from Barovia, like the town, not here. I guess here as well, but beside the point, we're making our way to Vallaki. That's the reason we're out here. They're escorting us.
I see. Then Fraser takes a kneel down and he lays down his glaive, which he has, by the way. Didn't mention it because it wasn't important. He has a glaive.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh
And
shit.
he takes a kneel to the party. I am forever in your service until we leave Barovia. If we can leave Barovia. I'm eternally grateful that you saved my life.
Ravik just has a look of. It's a hard emotion to describe. Just looking at it initially, it kind of just looks like just sadness. But he nods and says, "Well, we do not feel that. Well, I do not feel that you owe us this debt. We will accept it graciously."
Frazier nods.
Leonidas
you need.
just looks at you with some mixture of derision and pity.
Mahari turns, and there's another look of interest that returns. That 1,000-yard stare now seems to be directed directly onto Frazier. Oh, all right. So you're swearing your services to us?
Yes.
Mm,
Saving my life is a debt I fear can never be repaid, but I will do my best.
all right. Well, this is a start, I suppose. We would be grateful for your fealty, Sir Frazier.
As Frazier is knelt in front of us, I'll offer a hand to you to come back up with.
Frazier gives a weak smile and accepts the hand. And also picks up his glaive. He does that.
Yes.
Back to knighthood, you are.
I'll do my best.
Yes. That is all that any of us can do. I don't believe
What
there's
time
much
is it
point
right now?
in-
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's a good.
I believe that the whole encounter would have probably taken around 3 hours. You do have enough to make your last, actually, last 2 checks to finish out your traveling for the day. Still, not that much time has passed.
I believe it would not do us much better to tarry here. Let
I will
us
also put you on the
continue on.
bone grinder section. Just to.
Alright.
Have you been to Valaki, Fraser?
Haven't gone that far yet.
Ah,
I've just been sort of on foot, so.
I will
Alright.
say, I said it earlier about the hags. They would have had you delivered to Valaki, so you would have seen
Oh.
it. You wouldn't know much about it, but you would just know of it.
I know of it.
I
Sorry,
see.
my brain's still fuzzy.
I understand.
Yeah, you then remember eating a pie on your way there, and it gets a lot more of a sour taste. God, I love Curse of Strahd. Anyway,
Thumbs up.
Oh, this is.
Yeah,
Oh man.
we'll press on. Oh boy.
Who wants
As
to
we
make the
walk,
check? Oh, sorry.
just at some point as we walk, I'd like to kind of fall behind the group a little bit and step in stride with Mahari. I just, in a little bit of a hushed tone, just go, "What's up?"
Huh? What? Nothing. I think there was just so much of it. You know.
Yes. Yes, there was.
Coated the floors. And blood everywhere. It does something to me, I think, that much. I just had to resist. I don't think it's normal.
As we're walking, Ravik just kind of has a look of. His mind seems to be elsewhere, perhaps recalling something. He's kind of just staring a little bit blankly in front of him as you bring up the sight in the windmill.
Even for one like me, it's strange. And what about you? You seem distant as well.
It's it's not an unfamiliar sight to me.
Oh, Did you get any flashes of a memory?
You could say that.
I suspect it's not a pleasant one. Well.
No.
Well, I hope for both our sakes we can avoid more scenes like that.
Yes. Very much so.
What do you think happens when a normal mortal eats that much of their own kind? Other mortals, I mean.
Well, normally, I feel it would cause them a deathly sickness, but I feel that would almost be too kind for this plane. At least the way that I imagine it feels like they may have been altered so that it could prolong one being able to consume that much of human flesh.
So much. Maybe it was their own paladin inclinations, curing them of any ill effects. It's what kept it going for so long. Why they favor him. Or maybe it's the realm, as you say.
I feel that man is better than most of us. And
I do too.
It strikes something deep within me to see a man like that be given the same cards as us.
Yes, it's an unfortunate thing how unlucky the hand that he's got for the type of man that he is, or at least seems to be. But this realm may not be for a man like him, but he may be just the type of man the realm needs.
Gods, I hope so.
We should continue on. It's
Yes.
getting late.
Let's get our minds off of that room.
Yes. Let's.
Through this whole journey,
yeah,
Alana will not be speaking and will just seem fairly distant, which is quite odd considering her.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Oh.
That's right.
Wait,
Well,
what?
that's a nighttime conversation for sure. That's a nighttime
Huh?
I mean,
They said
the hag said
the-
something about joining the coven for Ilana.
a creation.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that they were a
I
creation
thought
of
that
another
was.
coven.
I thought that was towards Fraser. Okay.
No, that
Oh,
was
boy.
Alana. It's
Yeah.
a creation of another coven.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, considering
strikes.
Morgantha's wooden appearance.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah.
Let's get to camp as soon as possible.
Alrighty. You still have 2 checks to make, or minimum 2 checks to make.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. I'll attempt to make a performance check to raise the very dour spirits of everyone to get us.
Yeah, we
move
need
a
it.
bit
We
quicker.
need it.
Yeah.
I will say this has a higher DC than most.
That's fine. I'm half decent.
If I
That's
had
what I
a
rolled
music proficiency, I would help you. But
Thank you.
I don't.
Fraser is proficient in viola. Sorry,
Damn.
viola.
Oh, then you can assist.
I'll
yeah, no,
assist.
that's,
Fraser will assist.
Can he assist at this point?
Yeah, he's
I will
sorry.
say that will take up Fraser's action, so Fraser can't make a check themselves because they will be busy
Do you
helping.
want to go through with that, or?
Fraser is very focused on keeping the spirits high, so yeah, he'll help. He thinks that's important.
Appreciated. Okay. Nat
Hey!
Oh yeah.
Let's
for a
go.
27. Yeah, for a 27.
Roll again. Roll again.
Roll
no,
again.
that
Yeah.
was the second roll.
again?
No. Roll
No,
again
because
for the.
you rolled a 20.
Roll
yeah.
again because nat 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. Ah.
14.
Aw.
Okay, yeah.
Closer than notes.
So yeah, Ravik will begin to strum a melody, but as he begins it, his mind seems continuously elsewhere, and not particularly putting much thought into the direction of the tune.
Frasier, hearing this tune, just like, I know a bit of music stuff, begins to like hum his own melody, hoping to harmonize with a little viol.
Ravik seems kind of snapped out of his stupor at the just a genuine wave of kind of like surprise and also relief washes over him as he hears someone else be able to pick up and carry a tune. And with that, he begins to weave the strings of the viol, intertwining them with the melodies hummed from Frasier, creating a genuinely very beautiful piece of intertwining harmonies that eventually crescendo into a rather beautiful improvised piece that instills everyone's spirits.
Frasier claps at the end of it.
Yeah, you see even Irina and Ismark were like bobbing their heads along to the tune.
I am thoroughly impressed. I did not expect to find anyone else with musical inclinations here.
Well, my family were able to afford me some lessons, so luckily I should know how to carry a tune. Otherwise, those lessons would have been for nothing.
That is wonderful.
What are you like a bard or anything?
Oh yes, I not only am I a traveling minstrel and purveyor of stories, I weave my very arcanic abilities from that art itself. So yes, you could call me a bard of sorts.
Wow, that's incredible. You're not just incredible. You're out of this world. Yes.
Sensational.
You're sensational.
You're far too kind, friend.
Oh, I only speak the truth. I've never heard anyone who's been able to weave a tune on the fly as much as you. Although, I guess it was one song, but it was a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song.
I very much appreciate it.
Okay.
Last check.
Second rolls.
Oh, I'll do it for Arcana then, I guess.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn it. Hold on. Ugh. Didn't do that right.
You have to put the space after the R.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
The missing tongue is a
Yeah,
little
missing
distracting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how he tasted the magic.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
5.
There doesn't seem to be much magic around you at this moment, other than your own infusions. And if there are anything outside of that, you don't pick it up.
We got a nat 20. It's fine.
Well, I mean, we still haven't reached 3 successes.
Yeah, we need one.
Yeah,
more
you're
info.
2-2, so
No, we're
The
2-1.
next
roll-
Aren't we
yeah.
2-1?
no, because
Actually-
Mihari succeeded on one.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
So,
that would
but
give
we
us
only
a
have one
little
failure.
bit-
Titan's the
Oh,
only
wait.
failure.
Yeah.
Oh, who am I thinking of? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm thinking of Ravik's earlier roll. That's what I'm thinking of. My bad.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you are 2-1 then.
Does Ilana make any move to do a fourth check?
Would
You
a
can
nat
take it.
20 not count as 2 successes?
Not in this case, no.
Probably not in this. Yeah.
I'll let Leona just
I'm not
watch.
100% for sure. I will have to double check the rules. I don't
Leonidas
have them on hand.
Leonidas is suffering from a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Leonidas making this roll here
yeah.
would be a failure.
Either way, Leonidas is going to have to make a roll.
Oh boy.
So
What?
Or wait, no, never mind.
Well, I mean,
it is,
if Alana
yeah, if
succeeds,
Alana-
I won't have
Perfect
to.
roll.
Yeah.
yeah, but if you fail, if Alana fails and then you fail, that
that'll
means
be
you're
bad.
the tiebreaker.
Okay,
13,
but
and then obviously I'll be rolling with like perception. So
yeah, you can do perception
Yeah.
because I didn't do perception.
Yeah.
17.
17.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll say that. I'm pretty sure that passes. I
Huge.
will have to double check. Yeah.
Even just
yeah.
like when she's a bit distant, she's still keeping an eye out for stuff.
Ilana, incredibly perceptive. I love that feat so much because it is just like
Mhm.
you are so good in one area, but any other time you kind of get fucked over. Yeah, you don't see anything coming, and anything you do see coming, you can quickly catch before they get up close to you, making them kind of scurry away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Leonidas,
Alright.
after the adrenaline of the bone grinder windmill has gone back to his haggard, drained state.
Alrighty. I will say this is where the quote-unquote sun, because I don't have a better name for it, begins to fall, and the
Sky
moon
goes down.
rises into the sky.
Time for camp.
Yes, you all
Let's
begin to
just
set up
have
your
a-
camp.
We're gonna have a good night
Just-
talk, right?
As you all set up, Irina, not Alana, similar names.
Mhm.
Irina says, "I will be on watch with Ravik tonight."
Very
Oh.
well.
Oh.
Is anyone else here to join us?
No, it will just be us.
So, I think I could make a prosthetic. I think that's within my realm. But I'm a rock gnome and an artificer. I think I could do that.
I don't think it is out of the question. I think it will take several days to try and come up with it, though.
Oh, okay, sure.
You can
Would
get you like a
like to
notebook
take
or
the
something.
Yeah,
Second
the
or
fact-
third watch with me.
Titan.
Irene?
Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Yeah,
It's not my fault. That's the reaction.
It
I
is your
give.
fault.
it is
It is your
entirely
fault.
your fault.
It is entirely
no one
your
else's
fault.
fault.
Frazier is offering to do first watch, by the way.
No, it is fine. Me and Ravik can take the first watch. You all get your rest.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
I
But if you need
suppose
help,
I will be taking the first and second watches.
I can take.
Well, he
I,
doesn't need very
am-
much sleep.
Need a roll, Sky? For, like medicine or something?
What's up?
Should I roll for something like medicine or like?
I
Uh-huh.
will. What'd you say? Sorry, I'm juggling a bunch of things.
Should I roll for something for like medicine or arcana or something to fix this?
I will address that as when it gets to your watch, because that is unless you want to stay up all night making it.
I am
Which
not
would give
staying
you-
up all night making.
Yeah, so once it gets to your watch, I will address that. But
Gotcha.
I believe
And
it is Ravik
would
and Irina up
anyone-
first.
Yes. Would anyone like to assist me on the second watch?
I'll do it.
I can.
Very well.
Then
The
Tai
both of
and
you can.
Mahari will
Roger.
take the third watch.
That sounds good to me.
suppose.
Very well.
Alrighty. So Irina
Alrighty.
and I settle down for the first watch.
And Leonidas actually goes to sleep this time.
Yep.
He needs it.
He definitely needs it.
Alright, everyone is asleep, and Irina and Ravik are the last ones in camp, at least awake tonight. Damn, sorry, a lot of rolls something. Irina is very obviously staring daggers at you, Ravik, waiting for you to
Yes.
break the silence.
I will just be staring into the fire until she says something.
Oh, is
Is
this
this
not going to
private?
happen? Barovian blabbing? This is going to happen here?
Ravik, would you like to move to Barovian Blabbing?
I'm perfectly fine with having this convo.
Yeah, we'll know it out, but
Yeah.
we're out of character. But we'll
Yeah.
You know, Elf, the more time I spend with you, the more annoying you get.
Damn.
You're not the first person to tell me that.
I don't know how you can sit there and keep whatever you're hiding under wraps, like you have been this entire time. You've seen what he has done. You see what he did to that tiefling. What his actions has done to it, and what? You just pity yourself for the boy. You don't. What are you laughing about?
You seem to fundamentally misunderstand me. I lost the right to pity myself a long, long time ago. All I am is a man walking out his days until whatever he deserves finally finds him.
So you're the self-aware type. I hope you know that is not any more empathetic than being an asshole openly.
Not at all.
What the fuck did 3 just do?
Oh, sorry, door
Sorry, that's
closed.
Oh, okay. When are you going to speak up on whatever you are doing? Have a change of heart. Because I know it is nothing pure.
I am thinking about that myself. But I fear if I do, that will cause much more harm to you and everyone else that I have met so far. And so I believe it is better to stay silent about things.
And how do you know we could not handle ourselves?
Because I see in firsthand what he is capable of. And he is far more capable than any of us in this camp tonight.
I wish you
If
would
it-
just be open, so we could kill your ass and then move on.
Me as well. If it makes you feel any amount of better, there has never been a time in my life where my view of the world has been challenged quite so much as these past 10 days.
What, a little bit of empathy starting to build in that brain of yours?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
You're lucky I haven't told Ismark already. He would have gutted you the moment I said anything.
I would be very curious to see how that would play out, but maybe we leave it for the future.
As the conversation continues, roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's a 21.
Yeah. Nice. You hear rustling coming from one of the bedrolls. You shoot your head over, and it's just
I do look over.
Ismark getting up, like groggy, walking past. Like, just me. I'm just going to take a piss. I'll be back in a little bit. And he kind of
morning.
wanders past a little bit past the firelight.
I will be very intently keeping an eye on him for just listening if he's attempting to sneak up on me, and or actually, I probably can't do both at the same time. I'm just going to hold my action to kick Mahari awake if something ends up attacking me.
So very nice.
All right. Alrighty. I believe as time moves on, nothing else really happens for the rest of your watch. But Ismark is oddly silent and absent throughout the rest of it.
I look off to the forest and say, "Is your brother all right?" To Irina.
Oh yeah, but I hope so. This isn't any of your doing, is it?
I would probably have much worse plans than whatever that would be. No, I can assure you it is not.
Hmm. Do you want to check on him? Or should we leave that up to the next watch?
Well, I feel if I check on him, I am somewhat worried for my safety, and if I ask you to check on him, that seems rather suspicious of me, so I don't feel completely comfortable making a call with that.
Hmm. You are capable.
Indeed. But
Let's take a little look.
I would rather not leave camp. You have
Alright.
made your distrust of me excruciatingly clear, and unfortunately, the same goes for me.
Fine. Who is the next watch?
It is Fraser and Ilana are taking it with me. We will certainly go look for him if it is the three of us.
Irina kind of walks over to Fraser and like uses her heel to kind of shake him awake. Apologies. Could you help me look for my brother? He's been gone for a little while.
Fraser looks very awake all of a sudden. Yes, yes, of course. He gets up, stumbles a bit, steadies himself.
Reminder, Fraser, you don't have your armor. Reminder.
That is
Yeah.
very important. Yeah.
Right.
Irina, I could say you could get a chain shirt on before you head out.
Okay, I changed shirt.
Just so you get a little something. Not your full
Little-
not your full mail, just a little shirt.
Could pick up the shield too, though, right?
Yeah,
he
shield as well, obviously.
grabs the shield, glaive, he's ready. Change shirt.
Yeah. Half asleep king. Anyway, she like motions out into the woods. Make an investigation check to find. Also, bye Flub. It was nice
Bye,
having you
Flub.
watch.
Oh, bye.
Hope you enjoyed.
Bye.
The recording will be up in a few hours.
Yep. What'd you get?
Uh,
Ooh, damn.
Ooh, very
Ooh.
nice.
Let me check my modifier real quick.
16.
Investigation, that's a +1. 17.
Nice.
Irina seems to be looking in all the wrong places, not really finding any trace of anything. But you, Fraser, think you hear rustling in the bushes, and as you look over, you see Ismark fallen over in a bush of thorns, trying to like wiggle his way out. Like,
Oh my god.
Guy.
Ismark the Lesser is right.
Fraser like closes his eyes. You can tell he's like kind of trying not to laugh. Just,
So he does the
moving.
speed gif? He hits the speed gif?
It's the speed gift. Wait, stop moving. I'll cut you out.
I was using the bathroom. I saw a rat. I thought it was something. I jumped. I fell. Not
It's okay.
my brightest moment. I will say.
That's
he,
okay.
like you see, he's only wearing really his pants, so his back is all like cut up in thorns. Like,
Oh.
no, ow.
Okay, hold on. Fraser like carefully like pushes away any thorns, careful not to poke himself, and just pulls Ismark out.
All right. Could roll me a sleight of hand real quick to avoid pricking your finger or anything.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
It's also a +1. 14.
You can get him out with maybe like a little scratch on your like shirt or something, or a little something snags your pants, but nothing hurts you. You kind of just get him out like that.
You
If you ask Irina what happened, I got in a really bad fight with a really big wolf, and I got out of
Isn't
it.
Arena right here?
No, she's looking the other
looking
direction, kind of like a
around, yeah.
good few feet away. And I got out of the fight as good as I am now, and I didn't hurt at all.
Fraser's like lips like twitches a bit, and then he like nods solemnly. I'll tell her that you put up a good fight.
You
Do you want me to heal that? By the way, points at the
no, it'd be a waste. It'll be fine. I've had a lot worse.
Okay.
Uh,
It'll make you look scrappier, you know, bigger fat.
Yeah. Ilana, like Irina wanders over and is like, "Oh, you found the adult. What were you doing? Like looks him up and down. He's like, forgets his own story.
He was he also forgot the story.
Love him so much.
Oh my god.
You see, there was this big, like looks over the stranger. Wolf, like puts his hands up.
Like a really tiny one, like a tiny one.
Yeah, yeah. It
Must have been a baby.
yeah, yeah. Hey, kept me busy for a little bit. Irina is like smiling and trying to hold it. Like, oh, really, baby wolf? That's the story you're going with. Okay.
It's ferocious. I saw it.
Just the absolute
Okay.
boy failure aura of Ismark.
Like you all walk back to camp. Everyone who needs to settle in settles in, and we progress to second watch.
Ilana, I believe you are with us, and Fraser as well.
Yes.
Lana will go and sit by the fire.
So, I wanted to discuss the events of the day, if that is all right.
Yes, yes. Quite a
Yes.
interesting day.
Yes. How do you think you will fare going forward, Fraser?
Well, truth be told, training never prepared me for being bewitched and cannibalism, but
Right.
my tenant does prepare me for a good mental fortitude. I was just not prepared. I think I'm prepared now.
It is very respectable of you.
I'll do my best to make sure you guys are as safe as can be. Safer than a baby in a cradle.
Thank you,
It is
Fraser.
extremely appreciated. And Ilana,
Yes.
It was a very hectic moment back in the windmill, but I thought I heard the hag Morgantha. I thought I heard her address you about creating a coven together.
Yes, I heard it as well.
That is curious to me.
As for I don't know how to feel. I don't know what to think. It's been a while since I've not been wary of what's going on. I
see.
feel lost.
It's
I
okay.
understand that.
Together we'll find the way, you know?
Yeah.
Ravik just gives you a very kind of a pained smile, just trying to do his best to give a smile of appreciation.
Yeah.
I feel like every path we come across, we are presented with a choice with bad options at the end of both roads. And I feel like they're only going to get worse as we go on.
As long as we try our best, then that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. That is all that we really can do. Fraser, you said that you now remember that you've been here for a few months, no?
Yeah. A while.
Right. Do you remember the initial express purpose of your coming to this land?
Oh, yeah. It hasn't changed. I still remember that. I heard some rumors, thought I could be of help was led by a group of like circus people. They're really nice.
Yes.
Lost sight of them. Just wandered.
Did you happen to receive rumors about a town with missing lumber shipments?
I'm afraid not. Sorry.
What were
Wish
the
I could
rumors
help
that
you.
you heard? No,
Well-
do not worry. The shipments were a sham, anyways.
Oh, I see. Well, it was just overall rumors of Barovia being a place of suffering, and there's a lot of tales of suffering, and I thought
Mhm.
maybe I could help there. Nothing too specific. I just wanted to help, you know.
I see. That is extremely honorable of you.
Well, I am a knight. It is my duty.
I suppose it is.
So,
Well,
what about you guys, actually?
Well, we heard something about a job down in God, I'm even beginning to forget the name of the town. Down in some.
Balaki.
No, it wasn't. That's not.
Hellbell.
Cowbell.
Yeah. Some.
Heldell. K-H-E-L.
Yes. Yes.
Keldell. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
We were hearing rumors of a job from some godforsaken town that it was missing lumber shipments, and we took it upon ourselves to make our way down there and assist. And we ran into the same group of traveling storytellers that you ran into, and they took us here.
Huh.
Yes.
Well,
And
I guess it must be fate that we're meeting then, right?
yes. Perhaps it may be. I've heard the tale of this place quite a lot in the stories that I am familiar with. I come from the Shadowfell, and so it is a plane adjacent from here.
I see. He nods, but he clearly doesn't follow.
But yes, that is more or less our story.
That's interesting. Pretty kind of parallels mine, you know.
Yes. Yes.
The night, the stars are nice.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you go.
Can I want to mentally talk to Ravik. Ravik. Am I just a tool?
As you whisper that to him in his mind, you see him his face kind of drops for a moment, and he kind of closes his eyes and takes a deep breath and respond back mentally, no. Of that, I am certain. However, I don't know. I can't let harm befall you all.
I don't know if it's possible, but you will see a tear run down the cheek of Alana. If that's possible.
It's not a tear like how we produce tear ducts, but it is like run off, I guess. I don't know how exactly to describe it.
Sap. Could it be sap?
Like sap, yeah.
Seeing
Maybe
that Ravik's face visibly tenses, and he kind of puts his head in his hand.
She'll just sort of, I don't know, fiddle with her hair in the meantime.
Does Fraser see the sap tear?
Yeah, if you are looking, you'll see a tear run down her face.
Oh yeah, he hurries to like hand her a handkerchief.
He's so
Oh,
nice.
thank you, Fraser. And I'll just wipe away whatever there was.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I look to Ilana and I stare intently and I say, I will not let harm befall you or anyone else here.
As will I make sure everyone else is safe.
My body is beginning to fail me in these early hours. I believe it may be best to
Yes,
awake
please
the
get your
others.
rest.
Yes. And I will go over to Mihari and shake her awake and say, it is time for the final watch. I'm going to get what rest I can.
Alright. Alright. You rest well now.
Does anyone wake up Leonidas?
Yeah, if no one else does, Mahari will, but if somebody else wants to.
Yeah. And as I turn away from Mihari to go to bed, very subtly there are certainly some tears beginning to well at his eyes, but he turns away.
Ooh,
And
that's
begins
not
to
good. She's not
roll.
perceptive. That's not...
Ah.
Well, yeah.
Is he trying to hide them?
No.
Okay.
Sky for the Sky. Am I free of exhaustion or?
Yes. No, I wouldn't say as you're doing your watch, but after long rest will be over, you will be free of exhaustion.
Is
Okay.
Titan going to be awake for this watch?
Mm-hmm.
As
Okay.
I'm going to my bed, I'll pass Titan just. I'm sorry this has happened to you, Titan. I truly am.
Mm.
And then I'll
It's
head to
okay.
bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'll just see a smile on Alana's
Alright.
face.
Okay. Now, for the making of the prosthetic tongue, that will permanently take up one of your infusions if you are trying
Yeah,
to.
that's fine. I'll just take
Yeah.
away my +1 weapon.
And
I don't really need that bad.
you have the prosthetic arm infusion already in your infusion list, right? That's not one you. That's one you already selected.
No, I don't think so. Are we
Oh.
leveling up yet? I need a
Be
big
right back.
weapon.
Oh my gosh.
Dracolich.
So
Okay.
Dracolich. Okay, so I will say you will need the infusion before you even start to make it, and then when you do, yeah, and then once you know how to make it and you've like understood how to make a prosthetic, it will take, I'd say, 3 days of succeeding an Arcana check to figure out how to make a tongue. Like a hand and an arm is a lot less complex, or at least a lot less flexible than a tongue. So trying to make a tongue out of pretty much like what you have on hand is going to be really hard. So you will still need to put some effort behind it.
Good thing I got the right tool for the job.
I believe that is
I
a
don't even
different
want to know.
ability. Uh,
Yeah, I'm making a joke.
yeah, but yeah. So, but currently you cannot do any work on it since you don't even know how to make a normal prosthetic. So,
Damn.
There's a pretty
We're
good
going to level
reason
up.
to start investing in that expertise, though, to start learning how to make one.
yeah.
If anything was going to motivate you.
Doing some research. Looking around. Please level us up.
All right.
Joe, yeah. Anyway, everyone roll perception checks for me.
Perceptions.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm still doing this with disadvantage. Is the verdict.
Yes,
Okay.
Is he? He rested, right? He got his double rest.
not completely. He rested throughout most of it, but the long rest has not fully finished yet.
Okay.
Yeah, after this he will be.
Okay, off to a
I'm
great
gonna
start.
having my bat help me out.
Okay, that's a 10 on my perception.
Oh,
Yeah, 16 for me.
Okay.
what'd you
I'll
get?
roll another one, natural 21 with the
Ooh,
help.
lily.
All right,
Hell
I'm gonna roll that. Another d20.
Roll that extra die. Yeah.
I rolled that.
9.
I rolled that only to. I didn't mean to roll that only to him. It was a 9.
It was a
Okay.
9.
Okay.
Yeah, not much seems to be going on. Also, thing I will set as a precedent here and now: if you have exhaustion, you cannot use your passive perception in place of a
I
active
figured.
perception check.
I figured.
Yeah,
Okay.
you will have to
That
actively
makes
perceive.
sense.
Yeah.
Just setting that here and now because it's the first time it's coming up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sure.
not much really happens in your watch. Maybe the odd bat or two decides to take refuge in your camp for a teeny bit, or you hear the odd noise in the woods, but nothing that affects you guys. So nothing you need to worry about.
Okay. Mahari is first gonna go. Is Titan working on anything or no? Now.
I don't really have anything to work on. I mean,
Yeah, not at the
actually,
moment.
let me check my rune list. Maybe I have a non-voice rune on me. Maybe that I could use. I'm just checking my list, so if you want to ask me something.
Mahari will go up to Titan and she'll say, "Hi Titan. Is there a? You can just give a, a, a nod or a shake of the head. Um, she'll sit down close to him. Do you know, by chance, any form of sign language? You seem like a pretty smart individual. Just thought maybe I might know that.
Do you have common sign language on your language list? Because that is a language in D&D. No,
I do
you
not,
do not
but I
know.
do have. I can understand things. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, nah.
No. Mm,
That is something you will have to learn.
I don't need to
alright.
learn it. I'll make it.
Right.
Joe,
Well,
yeah.
we might want to learn some, important signals in some way so we can communicate just in case, and we can share them with the rest of the group in the morning. But to, have something for like important events, like danger, or run, or get away. I'm about to cast a big ass spell. Something like that. Uh, Maybe some simple hand gestures. I mean, we'll have Ilana, but I don't know how much she'll appreciate being used, to speak all the time through you. So
Well,
for you to speak through.
wait, hold on. Let me check my things. So
I don't. I sent a list of all. This is 8 years ago.
Crazy.
But this is at least the majority of the spells that you can currently cast, and I don't believe any of.
Wow.
I don't believe you have any of them.
Damn, wait, do I have mine already? I don't think I do. Hold on.
Here's
Good though.
here's an updated list with all of them, or at least all from 2023. So, if you find any more, tell me, and I'll fact check it. So here's all of what you can cast right now.
Ooh.
That's rough.
Wait, where'd you send it?
VC chat. VC chat.
Damn.
Yeah.
Half of those already been on the artificer list.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's almost like when you,
level up.
I do find it.
4 sessions.
I do find it funny. Also, 4 sessions for a level up is very
that's not
normal.
uncommon.
That is
Yeah.
like
Yes.
we are going at an incredibly fast, honestly, like fast pace compared to what
Yes.
normally would happen.
Oh well.
Like-
if it isn't the consequences, okay, I'm not gonna repeat.
Yeah,
Literally.
I do find it. I do find it
actions.
hilarious. I do find it hilariously ironic that Titan was like, "I know a lot about hags. I've known about hags my entire life. Yeah, I know a hag when I see one." And then they say something. If he hadn't said, okay, if he had not said yes, if he had said like anything other than agreeing to a deal or
That
a
is
statement,
true. Yeah.
if he had said like, if he had said I'm going or I'm leaving, it would have been fine. If he had
True.
said not another word, it would have been fine. He said yes, which is
Yeah, Fays
Great.
or hags are painfully literal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Or at least,
They
or,
will
They're
bug
their
the fuck
snake.
out of any deal.
maliciously literal is the best way to.
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Especially with a
Happens
hag.
the best of us.
What spells do you know? Ah, that's not. Hmm.
funny that you didn't put Alana on his watch.
Oh yeah, this may
Yeah.
have been a bit of a
Do
mistake.
you need to
My
wake me
finger
up
my
if you
chin.
need?
Stroking my
That
beard,
would
thinking,
actually
Wake
no.
up Alana if you need.
But you
Yeah,
can
you-
write, right? You got a notebook.
nice. I can also make little things. Just show you one of my little devices. Makes little noises and all.
You can't, by any chance, make it. It's not like a tele. It's not like a familiar anyway. Just a little doodad.
Yeah, I can make little doodads. Nodding.
Oh. All right. Well, I suppose for now it'll have to be.
I think maybe like a foghorn or something's in the realm of possibility.
Mm,
Making
no,
a short
it's-
rest.
Yeah, let's avoid a foghorn for you. Let me see. Something a bit quieter, maybe. Uh, yeah, we'll figure something out. uh, uh, yeah. Well, if there's anything I can do to help,
I can
please let
still
me know.
yell.
You could just yeah.
You're just
You
getting
can.
all this from like primitive looking signs.
Right, he's like pointing to his throat. Mm. All right. Well, sorry, I'll leave you alone now.
Wave my hand to you, just like, no worries, no worries. And I just point to my gauntlet and it emits little arcane energy.
Mm,
Batting up and down, like, yeah, I can do this without spells.
and what is Leo doing right now?
Well, he's actually looking at you.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So when
yeah.
so
By
when
the way, I'm still
she's
the only one not in the know. Like, Ravik's really, really
Yep.
trusting with this new guy.
Well, now
telling
you're
him
not the
everything I don't know.
yeah, you're not the only one. Wait, they know about what specifically?
Well, I didn't say.
I don't think Fraser knows anything.
Yeah, Fraser doesn't
He's
know.
clueless to it. But this would have been nice for me to hear. Whatever.
Is it okay if I have
Wait, so you gotta
Alana
walk up.
wake
Oh, by
up?
the way.
Well, not wake up, but like hop up. Is that okay? I kind of want just Alana to just sit by the fire.
Yeah,
I feel like she needs some sort of stimulation at the moment.
you have like what? You have the 4-hour rest thing that a lot of the other.
You just have to be like motionless.
motion. Yeah, then of course you could since you've already rested for one, and if you just sit by the fire for this, I'd.
Yeah,
recommend
you just need to like not extend yourself. If you just like sit somewhere, you'd be fine.
Yeah,
Because you
that
can't
works.
sleep regardless. Yeah. Sorry, I just couldn't just lay in one place.
Oh, it's all right. Ilana, are you fine? Translating.
I'm doing better. Yes. So
Okay.
it's just been a wild day.
Yeah. It's been a rough day for everyone, but I can only imagine what you must be going through. When
I'll be fine.
mhm. When the hags were speaking, you didn't get any flashes of memory or anything, did you?
Not necessarily, but
Mm.
I can't deny what they said. Something always seems. I'm, as you can see, not natural. If that is any indication of where I may be from, then I guess I just have to take that. But I need to know more.
Right. Well, I think you're more natural than me. I mean, something like me. Someone like me. I think you're. I don't think any of it, changes you. At least not to me. But it is, even if it is maybe a bit unknown and maybe even worrisome what they said, it
Hmm.
is somewhere to start looking, you know,
Yeah.
for your past.
Hmm. Just, this is an odd question, but
Of course.
do you remember much of your family?
Oh. I maybe
I know
no.
Titan. Titan. And I'll just like look over to you. Not just your family, like I've heard countless stories you tell.
Oh, you want that story?
Oh
Yeah,
god.
just a story if you want.
Well, if you must know, I do come from a big family, but not in the way you might think of it. You see, everyone around me, all the other gnomes that I grew up with were my family. Aunts and uncles were merely neighbors. Apart from my mother, she really was a whore.
Oh Jesus.
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
gosh. That's
Yay.
crazy.
But I liked my family quite a bit.
That's
While they
that's
were
nice to hear.
themselves, and I'd miss them occasionally. Many things make me think of them. And that boy in particular, the one we met at the town, reminds me of someone special. That's why.
Elan will just be sort of just a little distant to this at these words, but not too distant.
Not words, you're hearing them in your head.
Well, yeah, I'm hearing them.
But yes.
I can't remember my family. But today has been a lot of food for thought.
Well, as I told you, my family weren't all related by blood. It doesn't have to be the same for you either.
Hmm.
The people we meet, the
However,
experiences we have, the relationships we form, those can be a family. One of my
I've
closest family that I told you about is not by blood.
yes. I do like a distant fading memory. I can recall someone, some people, but I can't see their faces. I it's just a distant memory at this point, but it has to mean something. Sorry if this has been such a disheartening topic to talk about. I know I must be bringing down the mood. I'll.
No.
Uh, I don't know. Today has been a long one.
Indeed. It's alright, Alana. We all go through, you know, a lot, and this was a lot for you. But I think maybe there can be a positive outcome out of it. Eventually. Maybe.
Maybe.
Alright. I'll leave you to it. And she'll
Thank you
stand
for.
up by the fire.
I'll look to Tan and say thank you for the story, Titan. It's a nice story.
A silent nod.
And I'll
Ma-
just sit there for the rest of the night.
Mahari,
Yes?
may we confer privately?
I was just gonna come talk to you, yes. We should.
Good.
Go on.
Yeah, walk some distance away from the campfire.
What's up?
I have neither the interest nor the energy to verbally spar with you on this night.
Oh. I wasn't gonna do that. I was
wasn't-
actually gonna say I was agreeing.
I didn't mean to suggest that you had come to fight, but what I mean to say, I have given what you said last night, a great deal of thought. It has troubled me ever since you told me that
Mhm.
the man in the castle, he was on a very similar quest when he separated this land from that which was outside to create this, only for it to become this hellish land that we now see before us.
Mm.
I need you to answer me one thing.
Of course.
What was he when he made that decision, if you know? Was he human, or was he something else? And before you respond, it should be clear to you, because he's way too out of any mental state to hide what he's feeling.
Yeah.
You've seen his bigotry. You've seen what he thinks. You can tell that basically this is the last thread he's holding on to, of like whether this can all fit in his framework. Like, if you were to tell him right now, whether it's true or not, that that he was like already like a vampire or something when he did this, like, it's the thing that will calm him down.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's first of all, I should say I wasn't there, so all I know are the stories. But from what I know,
Yes.
when he split the realm, he was indeed like me. But the time he made the decision and knew what he needed to do to achieve it, there's a reason most people, almost all of them in Barovia, are human. He was all Barovians at one point were human.
So he went on this quest. He started this quest when he was once human, and in completing it, he deemed it necessary to become what he is now. Is that?
Yes. That it was the only way forward.
You see him, like, he doesn't know how to respond to that. He's clearly not calm, but he's probably not completely tweaking out like he was back at the windmill. I don't. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean I'm going to become like him? I'm going to be like him?
No.
In following this path? I don't understand. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Leo, you want to do the right thing, I think, but this realm, whether you love it or hate it, this is probably the closest to the realm of true humanity there's ever been. Most of the creatures here are not from outside of the prime material. They were sectioned off from there and brought down here. Most people here are human, or were if they were turned into vampires or lichens and such. This is the realm of humanity in its truest form.
It's awful. It's...
Maybe.
This is what it would mean, wouldn't it? Our souls, they would be trapped in the prime material if it were truly severed. We would be doomed to live like these Barovians, forced to become mindless husks over centuries after even thought out of our ears and eyes.
I can't say for sure, of course. Maybe you'd find another way, but here there are no gods. There are no influences from the outside. Only what the master wants to let in gets in or out.
Oh,
This is, from what I know of the Andrarchy.
oh,
She
sweet.
looks around and just like how really decrepit the place is. Well, she might like it. Yeah. This is as close as it gets, I think.
Oh, sweet Albert. Oh, no. No. No.
It-
I don't understand.
It-
Then
It's
what is the way out? What? Are we doomed, then? Fate
no.
would have us be puppets on a string. But breaking from the fate is somehow even worse. I don't understand. Suddenly, your sense of fatalism, I understand it now.
Yes, it's a tricky play that you're a part of, that we're all a part of. You can dance on the strings, but if you cut a puppet's strings, they fall. And they
Lifeless.
don't dance them anymore. Right? But
Then what?
there's things to be enjoyed, and it's not all like this, all the outside. In fact, this isn't a realm I would really think that you would even really consider outside. This is more like your prime material, but in its true form, devoid of all other influence.
Yeah, that's what terrifies me. This is what I've been working towards? This is what the Antharchy wants?
The Andrarchy wants you dead. That's
That's true.
reason enough.
But they had reason to believe that. I'm from the outside.
But it doesn't make you bad.
But it does. It always
No,
has. That's what they
you-
said.
No. No.
He's no longer standing. He's sort of like on his knees, like hands over his paws over his head, like
Yeah. She'll kneel down next to him, and if he'll allow, she'll put like a hand on his shoulder. Hey, it's okay. It is a lot, I imagine. I am to have your entire world shaken, everything you thought you knew turned upside down. The good guys are bad, the bad guys seem not so bad anymore. But I'm not telling you that what you believed was wrong, but I'm telling you that those that do believe similar things, they lead to ruin. And I don't think you deserve to die just because of where you came from. There's good in you. You want to help people. You don't want people to end up like this. And the Andrarchy, they may not be the way you envisioned them.
But what do we do then? For the people here.
That will be a question for another time, perhaps. The people here are trapped just as you are, and you deserve to get out and to see the sun again and to enjoy that time. The world with influences from the outside, and learn to love it.
There's so much to
For the-
hate. There's so much to hate about the outside too. You know this. Look at our newest companion, a tiefling. if I'm not mistaken, the tiefling's origins are not so different from the tabaxi. Only the outside actor was from the lower planes rather than from above.
Mm.
They-
Mm-hmm. Can I roll a history check to see if, like, because to be fair, I'm not from there and I haven't encountered many tieflings, to know, like, the abuses of that tieflings often suffer, particularly on the Sword Coast, but just in general.
You spent a lot of time in Waterdeep, since that's where you got this
Yeah.
job. You can roll with disadvantage though, since you weren't there very
Okay,
long.
come on, baby, let's go.
Oh,
Yes.
yikes! That is a nat 1.
I'm not wasting a fucking inspiration on that. Okay,
You'll have to roll again though.
yeah, I do have to roll another d20.
Oh,
Quickly.
oh.
That's so many
You
close calls.
you remember all of the interactions you saw with tieflings were very friendly. There was it seemed that tiefling were held in very high regard in Waterdeep.
Well, oh god. Okay,
Almost like the
micro confused.
vampire of Waterdeep, like how vampires are treated, that are
In
aligned with
Barovia.
God. Yeah.
Okay.
Though outside of the two big towns where they are not liked.
Right. Well, you'll have to forgive me for my ignorance, but is there? You bring up the tieflings. Is there something as a bad of the world? Is there something wrong with them?
Well, they're like me. They're like tabaxi, tainted by the outside, just from the lower rather than the upper.
But
And the people hate them for it.
do they? Well,
Hmm.
you just 'cause you're different from them doesn't you and the tieflings and all others that are from outside realms or have influence of them. I mean, what matters is what's inside, right? How you behave, the things you do, the actions you take. You've done a lot of good, or you're trying to do good here, which is more than most people can say.
Hmm.
And you're outside from here, having a good influence. Could be true in your world too.
You said attempting to kill the man in the castle was a fool's errand.
I believe so, yes.
Can we save the people here without doing so?
I don't right know, if I'm to be honest. He's had millennia to live here, and it seems like this world's been in a constant state of stagnation ever since. Nothing's changed. He's still kept them suffering. I don't know if he can be made to change his mind, or if there is some way to strip the power from him, but people here, this may be all they know, and there may be a chance that, you understand, for millennia they've grown attached to the realm spiritually. If you lifted the veil off of Barovia, there's no telling what would happen to him. A new ruler might too, but that involve killing him. I don't know it's possible. But you could get out and get free.
How can you spur me to action against the hags in the name of Frasier in one breath, but then tell me to leave this land in the next?
I just I think she extends out her hand, leaving your shoulder. I just I just I don't know that I don't think we could take him on. I don't want you to be hurt. Leo, I don't want any of you to be hurt.
We're all hurt. We're all already hurt.
You're right. Well, it might be my own fears talking, you know. Just not thinking that confrontation is the best idea.
I know. And at least today you were right. In the sense of non-confrontation. If we had attempted to fight those vile hags, we would have died meaninglessly, achieving nothing. Perhaps
Right.
it is more valuable to live another day.
And live ye shall. Well, it'll all be alright. Eventually, of course. This all seem hopefully like a bad nightmare. But it's you were a bit of an inspiration for me, and you know, wanting to help Sir Fraser back there. I mean, he was too, just cool night. But
Really?
yeah, well, I disagree with a lot of what, you know, your Andaraki beliefs are. I do think that there is some truth to the fact that evil does need to be stopped or confronted. Or maybe it's not always from afar or outside, but when it's present, it should be stopped. And you made me realize that, I think.
I didn't know that I could inspire people.
You do. You're a more charismatic cat than you think, even if it's unintentional. Sorry, is cat offensive? I'm sorry.
Yeah, for the first time, probably, it's like with a combination of the exhaustion, the distraughtness, the everything, he actually like laughs, like.
My God, Leo, laugh. What? Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to be offensive. I'm so bad. What? Leo, you laughed?
To think I had you pegged as something just as bad as the man in the castle. Let it be known that I was wrong. You're a good ally and a good friend. Better than I to you, that's for sure.
Well, she offers a hand to help you up the ground. Well, I do think you're a good friend, but if you don't see yourself that way, then consider today the first day to rectifying that.
It will need some rectification. After all, last night I swore to kill you.
Well, I suppose if I ever do end up being as bad as you think, I'd want you to, but I'll try not to. Come on, let's get ready to wake the others. The sun's rising.
Indeed.
Right, and we'll get ready to, unless there's anything else to end.
Nothing for me.
Yeah.
With that, I do believe the night ends.
All right.
Leo left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Huge character development.
Huge character development.
So
He is
sweet.
the progression from xenophobic cat to just sad boy, just sad boy
Yeah.
cat.
Just bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As Ravik wakes, his face is completely devoid of emotion. And as people are kind of packing up, getting ready to leave for the day, he walks to the corner of the camp over by a tree in the woods, produces something from his bag, and throws it on the ground in front of him, with his back turned to everyone. And he looks down for a moment. And all of you, or those who are around to hear the very soft but aggressive crunch of glass as he turns away from a small broken pocket mirror that is now lying shattered on the ground.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Mahari will have, if possible, have seen him go over there, and then after he's shattered it, she'll meet him there. Morning, Ravik. She seems to be back in her normal good mood. Morning, Ravik.
His head slowly turns to you, and he says, "Good morning."
Are you alright?
Truth be told, I don't feel entirely here today.
Oh. I thought I don't want to. She kind of whispers a bit. I don't want to seem like I was, watching too much. But I thought I saw you crying last night. I was gonna say something, but I figured you probably wanted to rest. I just.
Things are going to come to a head soon.
Oh. Why is that?
Just the feeling.
Oh, all right. Does it have to do with that back there?
He looks over and turns to it, and says, "In a sense, just felt like something I needed to do. I may need to talk to you at some point in the night."
Of course. We can take a watch together, and assuming we don't get, attacked by a big Dracolich or something, we can have a talk.
Is this the first in-character reference to a Dracolich?
Yes,
Yeah.
and it would.
Yeah.
She loves dragons, so.
Of course. Yes. Maybe. He looks. His face went from expressionless to very scared.
Oh. Ooh.
Dracolich.
At the mention of a Dracolich, she suddenly seems more
Yes,
fearful.
yes. Terrified.
How'd you know I was secretly a Dracolich the whole time?
How do you know?
Who told you?
Damn it! Now I unprivate my fucking DM channel again.
Harry, does he seem to be like looking at anything, like he's seeing something, or does he just look more scared at the notion of talking?
That seems to be more the case. He's specifically looking away from you, like towards the ground, as he says that.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Don't worry. We'll talk tonight. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. If you need me, just give me a call. I'll be right over there, walking and traveling with you. So here if you need me. Right. All right, everybody. Everybody up?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, miss.
You know, I was.
How old was Fraser again? Out of curiosity.
Huh? Oh, he's actually not that young. That was just me. He's 24.
It's fun. I think
Hmm.
Fraser is
Maybe it
visibly older than Mihari.
Visually, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, visually.
Mm.
Glad to
How
see
tall
you're
is
reporting for
how tall is
duty.
Fraser?
5'7".
5'7".
Huh?
5'7"?
Yeah, he's 5'7".
Same height as me.
Actually, how
I'm
tall is
still
Alana
the
again?
tallest, like 5'11".
Oh,
Oh
keep
yeah,
thinking
you have
Alana is
you have me
Leonidas
beat by an
and
inch.
Alana.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Good to see you reporting for duty, Knight Fraser. You ready to lead the way?
I don't know the way, but yes.
We'll figure it out together.
We'll figure it out together.
He's such a dork.
I
Mr.
love him.
Mr. Ismark,
yeah. What's up?
what is the route left to Villaki and how far?
He like opens up his map. All things considered, we should be on track for another day's travel, maybe half a day if we really cut some time off.
Well, there is not a moment to lose then.
Thumbs up.
Oh, tighten you up. Okay, yep, tightens up. Ilana, are you up?
Yes, I'm awake. Thank you.
Alright, and Ilana's up. Alright, time to head out. I'll do first roll. If do we have to? We still have to roll, right?
I'll say since you're so close, one roll will decide if
Huge.
this goes well or something happens.
All
So
right.
someone should give
Oh.
someone assistance on a roll.
What
Like,
could go
Alana with
wrong?
perception, or what are we thinking?
I have a +8 to history.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Anyone else proficient in history to lend?
I am not proficient.
I
in
actually,
Proficient
so
in history.
going back
Wait,
to...
wait, I'm
not
proficient in
history.
history.
Okay, I will say, Titan, Leonidas, you're proficient in it. You don't know Barovia, though.
That's
You
true.
cannot
That's
use
true.
that.
True.
That's true.
I will also
If,
say for Mihari, I believe by now you are too far from what you know personally.
Oh.
This is just what you know now.
I don't know.
So, like,
if
You would-
if Alana has a cracked perception modifier, I have proficiency and can assist her.
So do I.
I've only got a +4 on this.
I've got a +5. So actually, does someone want to help me?
Yeah, I
I'm
can.
yeah.
not proficient. No.
I
I'm
can keep an
proficient
eye out
in
with you.
perception.
I also don't know if you could help on perception. I allowed the helping for the musical thing because it is a mixed performance.
Well,
It
in
feels-
my mind, assistance with perception is like pointing out other things and like both. Like if one person keeps eye on one side of the wood, the other person keeps eye on the other side of the wood.
But that
to
feels like
get
they're both
someone.
their own ability checks
That's
more
true.
so than it is
Yeah.
helping.
Yeah, I
the
feel
other.
like you could call that for the performance one as well, but
Mm.
it is your call.
I mean,
Performance
that's a
is a
band.
genuine mixing of the things. Like listening to a bass line and a bass with drums is a lot different. So
That's fair.
that's why I made that ruling.
Okay,
I
then why
don't
don't-
believe.
Well, then why don't we just do another performance check with the help action?
Unfortunately, Ravik is not in the mind state to
Perform?
give a good performance
Yeah.
right now.
If I
If he
do
would, he
his-
would probably be doing it at disadvantage.
if I'm doing history, am I doing it at disadvantage or is it a flat roll if I were to do it off map knowledge?
I would
What do
say disadvantage because you are
Mm.
going off of many things you've heard of this area because like you haven't even heard much of this area since this is very like outside of your general knowledge.
Guys,
You never
trust me.
personally
This
You've
is
never
still
personally
+8,
been
I
though,
believe-
right?
I believe.
Guys, trust me. I've never
the attacks
fucked up
will
a
not
roll.
strike.
Don't look at the nat
Let's
one.
go.
I've never fucked up a roll.
Not once. Not
Let's
even
go.
once.
We got this. We got
Not
this.
even once.
Do I
believe-
have the consent of the party to roll history
Yes.
Roll,
Yeah.
roll,
With
roll,
wait,
roll.
this is with disadvantage.
with disadvantage?
Oh,
We got this.
roll,
Um,
roll,
You still
roll.
got the
I
+8
believe.
though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Without further ado.
Oh!
Without further ado,
Again?
I'm gonna use my
Yep.
inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yep.
First, here's my
Okay.
d20 to see if I got another one. Okay.
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 And here is my other
Second that
thing.
one.
Okay, come on, baby. 23. 23.
That's
We take
it's still at disadvantage, so it's an 11.
Well, isn't it inspiration?
it's
Over
just
a die roll?
10.
I believe inspiration just re-rolls the same thing.
Um,
I,
So wouldn't it be like
hold
20
on.
then?
Hold on.
Wait.
One sec. Let me actually look up the.
A player can now use their inspiration to
Oh,
reroll
gives you
any roll in the
advantage.
game.
So
I'm
gives
pretty
you
So the first roll.
Yeah, so you just use the higher of the first roll, which is a 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
huge.
Yay
That
for
is
inspiration.
That's huge.
Yay! Good use, good use.
Yeah. If it had been the first die, I wouldn't have done anything. I
Oh,
don't know.
also Sky. By the
sorry,
way,
guy. Oh, that's the pit of eternal hell. Let's not go over there.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
yeah. Sorry.
I will say, for this specific one, that does not succeed.
It's like
That's
a
what, 20?
shot to the city, bro.
As you make your way and Mihari is pointing things out, what's how do you pronounce the wolf's name again?
Fantoma.
Fantoma is acting a little different, a little more anxious. And as you see Verlaki on the horizon, you hear a bellowing voice where Phantom once was. I believe thought enough.
Oh, great.
Phantom,
What do I see when I turn around behind me?
Phantom gets enveloped in raven feathers slowly as his white fur dissipates.
I knew.
As standing with you now is Strahd von Zarovich, the man in the castle.
Motherfucker.
Oh
I did
my
detect good and evil
God.
with this fucking wolf.
I knew
Yeah.
it. Oh,
Wait, he's here now?
Yes.
that's
Strahd von
Fantoma
Zarovich.
was.
He's right next to you, isn't he?
He's right behind me.
He's right, he's right behind us, isn't he?
Let me find the art I'm using for him because it's not the Hades.
Gosh.
Hold on. So, ooh. Okay, is anyone else? Before I do what I'm gonna do, is anyone else doing anything?
Well, let's Guy drop the art first. and then,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're all just
He's
like, I
here.
can't be
He's
surprised, though.
here.
It's him!
Whenever it's
Ah.
initiative, so.
I'm so sad Flip missed it.
We're
'cause
not
he would've
fighting.
loved this
We
to
are
death.
not fighting.
There is no way we
It's
can
time
fight this
to,
thing.
it's time to tussle, guys. We just got a long rest. We got a
Let's
paladin.
end
What
the
can stop us?
campaign, guys.
Yeah, we're a
Yeah,
bunch
we in
of...
the campaign right here,
Yep.
one way or another.
yeah.
We'll end this curse of Strahd.
They curse your name. They call it. Kind of.
Oh wow, that's really nice art.
Wow,
Wait, let me
sorry.
see.
This is very nice art of him.
Damn.
So is his last name
God,
Zarovich?
Yes.
It's Zarovich with an A.
Zarovich.
Oh,
I gotta put that on the gotta put that on the stream. God damn.
Yes.
Zarovich. Sorry, I'm bad with names.
I would never simp. Oh, at your service, my count.
Yup.
So, what is your reaction to?
I
the
know
man
what
of
mine
the
is.
night?
I've been thinking about this, but I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I would imagine I'm probably positioned next to Mihari. I just am frozen, looking at him and Mihari as well.
Frazier's probably gonna throw himself in front of whoever's closest to him. Eeny, meeny, miny, you, Leonidas.
Okay, well, Leonidas was also frozen in terror.
I'll just like look at him and just sort of stare. Just
Irina visibly automatically pulls her sword out, and Ismark readies to strike as well.
Yeah, I put my hands up. Ugh. Oh, this guy. Not like in a
Looking
not
at what
like in that kind of way, but like there's.
I'm looking at Mihari.
Oh, brother. Okay. So, when he appears behind us, as everyone turns and their faces turn to cold horror or anticipation or anger, Mahari's face lights up with glee. Like she
Mhm.
has seen an old friend that she hasn't seen in years. But no, that's inaccurate. Like she's seeing family.
Mhm.
Her voice happily proclaims, as if all of the dread she has experienced thus far in Barovia has completely washed away. Father! And she runs straight towards him to embrace him in a hug.
uh, we got 30 more minutes. Fuck it. Hello.
Yes, if we ended it here, I would kill you.
It would be very funny. I considered it. Nah, if it was closer to
That
12, I
would
would.
be a crazy
Hmm.
session ender.
Uh, hello, my darling. I did not expect you back so soon. He
I
like
Uh,
embraces you as well.
um, Ravik, looking at Strahd and then the party behind him, and then at Mihari, who it's kind of it's even he doesn't know what expression is crossing his face right now. But as he sees Mihari, the person that he has taken the most comfort in his time of Barovia, his body acts on impulse, and he falls to one knee and kneels in front of the devil of the land and says, "My lord."
Strahd will look at you, Ravik, and like his expression visibly sours. I thought I told you to go look for something and not return till you found it. Why are you
I,
kneeling in front of me?
these people, they seemed to be those that would pique your interest.
That is a lie.
I'm sorry, my lord.
What was your name again? It seems to have slipped my mind.
You once knew me as Ravik Exelion.
Ah, yes, you were. What was it? The elf that disappeared into shadow until Vistani brought me.
Yes, my lord.
I have gotten my use out of you. You may leave. Well,
He
that is what I once told you. You may get out of my presence. Your time in Barovia for returning against my orders will be indefinite now. I
he
tried to
looks up.
give you grace, and you have spit in my face.
He looks up with an expression of shock. Not shock at the fact that he's going to be here, but the shock that he was let go. And that gets to him. Um,
What is with the
um,
expression? Do you truly think I would have had any use for you? No.
no, my
See, I found out what I desired of what you were long before I let you go. Simply, I just felt that letting you leave into a new world, but one a lot brighter and something I cannot feel, was the greatest mercy I could offer you, instead of putting you on an operating table and dissecting you like I wanted to.
I simply assumed that my skills had grown worthy of working for your presence, my lord, but clearly that was not the case.
You thought of yourself in a position where you could predict what I was thinking and break down my reasoning, is what you're saying. Do
No,
you
my
think
lord.
that you are on any of a level to assume such a thing?
Not at all.
Then it is as I am telling you. You were let go because I was kind, and you have turned that kindness and threw it back in my face. The fact I have not brought you back to my castle and gotten any more information of the, what was it, Shadar Kai I could utilize is mercy enough. Now get off your knees like you are in my court once more and stand like the rest of these humans.
I slowly stand.
The word humans is interesting.
I forgot the word mortals, but whatever.
Him, everything's a human.
That.
Yeah.
Everything beneath him.
As fun as it was watching your petty squabbles, especially that debate about killing me. Oh, don't get over yours. Don't get in over your heads. It seemed that my daughter was getting a little too attached to you. She nearly went and made a deal with those hags to get your friend's tongue back. I did not realize letting her go could be so foolish. She will come back with me to Castle Ravenloft, and I will still keep a close eye on all of you.
Ravik's face contorts in horror.
Hopefully, I was hoping to catch Irina as well, but I have more pressing matters as of now.
Father, she does not talk back to him, so she's very careful. And I apologize. I didn't. Sorry,
It is all right, darling. I should have informed you about the lands. I don't. It seems to have slipped in my mind that I thought you could have possibly re-entered here. Simply a miscalculation on my part.
Yes, when we encountered the Vistani, I thought you'd sent them.
No, that was just incredibly poor circumstance. You see, in reality, it was as your impression had thought. They were there just to bring more citizens into Barovia so we could keep things moving smoothly. But it seems you got caught up in that somehow. Truly a deep regret of mine. I would have much rather you be outside of here. Everyone else here, though, excluding the elf, you are meant to be here, and I can give no condolences for that fact. I will say, the entertainment of watching your squabbles makes me inclined to like a couple of you. Mostly the doll. The kitty cat as well.
Ravik's right hand is twitching.
Roll stealth for me real quick. I guess maybe
Nope,
not
I
stealth.
do not. I do.
You're not hiding this at all?
Don't care. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Davik. Do you have something to say? Is the fact that you were not enough to satisfy me that encroaching on your attitude?
He seems to be floundering for words for once in his life. And he makes a decision. And
Oh boy.
One
he
moment.
just begins
Oh.
to okay, yeah.
He's redoing the butt.
Ah, shit.
Ravik
I want to say
just
more, but I'm so
begins-
excited.
Ravik just begins to laugh, and his form begins to fully begin to just vibrate with laughter as he does so. The mask clatters to the ground in front of him, and he just begins to shake with laughter, and he says, I thought that I was something to you, that the 70 years that I spent in your castle meant something, that I was in some way part of something more important. When I watched with little expression as my parents were slaughtered in front of me, I thought that I would never find anything in my life that would give me meaning but you. When I found your castle, it was all that I wanted. It was all that I wanted, to entertain you, to be your hands, to slay your enemies, to silence them in the night. But now done. You're telling me that my life has amounted to nothing. These people, they offered me that something, maybe anything would be worth getting out of your service, but no, it was all for nothing. I do not believe that anything could be worth surviving anymore, and so I curse you, Strahd von Zarovich! And I'll run at him with a dagger.
All right, make your attack.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah.
Oscar bait. Oscar bait.
Oscar
Oscar
bait,
bait.
Oscar bait.
Oscar bait.
That's great.
And can I first cast silent image to create a duplicate of myself behind me, holding up my hands in front of the party, like just explicitly saying don't get involved.
Sure.
Before that. Okay, so yeah, the silent image goes up behind me, just holding out tears streaming down its face, looking in front of you as Ravik charges in with the dagger, fully ready to accept whatever consequences happen.
Oh,
See if he
Jesus.
actually hits.
Oh,
Oh
there's
my
Oh,
gosh,
boy.
I've got all of my stuff mixed up. Hold on. Absolutely not for a 14. Actually, I'll use the inspiration. I use my inspiration to roll with advantage.
I believe you've already used your inspiration.
I did not because
No.
I decided
Oh,
it would
that
be
is right.
better to.
Fraser assisted.
That is right.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Go ahead, roll your.
Yeah. 18, which I still don't think hits.
You rush at him, like tears in your eyes, gripping your dagger, almost like getting blood out of your hand. You slam your dagger into his chest, and the blade shatters, and the shards spring back into your face.
Fuck.
Yeah. And
And-
as I ran at him, my hat fell to the ground as well.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And what was that supposed to accomplish? You stand looking at the closest thing you have ever seen in your life to a god. And a piece of metal is what you chose? Let's give
I
you some
slow-
time to think before you make another action. And I want you to make I want you to make, I believe it's charisma. I'm double checking. Oh, this isn't a saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, no.
He waves his hand, and you see, with like the string of a harp, Ravik disappears. Ravik, you find yourself in a completely different area with one like sprawling paths that all split into different paths over and over and over again.
There's no way you just cast this on me.
Sprawl out as you are hit with the effect of the maze spell.
Yep.
He's here! Fuck.
Okay.
Jeez.
Bro got domain expansion.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
actually. Yep.
Fuck.
What the fuck? I'm I'm fucking stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. He's like the only thing that left is the shattered dagger and the hat on the floor.
And the hat.
Yeah, like the dagger that he was holding suspends in air for half a second, drops to the floor.
Oh my god.
I think Strahd would see the concern on your face, Mikari. Don't worry, my darling. I did not kill him, even though it would have been entertaining to. I simply gave him time to cool off.
Oh, she is thinking about the words because she's glad to see her dad. Now she's horrified. You showed him mercy. Well, that's good. He'll be all right.
He may be gone for a few hours, but he will not be harmed upon his departure from where I sent him.
Oh, all right. Yeah. course.
There is no need to stress, my darling. Even if he were to die here, a century or two, and he would be right back where he started.
Mhm.
From the plane of the maze, I, in an attempt to reach Strahd's ears, if there's any potential, if there's any conceivable way in the universe for it to happen, to persuade this land to let these words reach Strahd's ears, I scream with everything in my being, and I say, pretty much the words, "The hellspawn like you does not deserve anyone as wonderful as her." I scream that into the void.
Oh, that's not good.
At any point that he may be able to hear. Whether he does or not, I don't know. But
And we will cut back from that to Strahd still staring down the party. Now then, any other brazen displays of courage or stupidity?
Mahari looks to the party, and I don't. I've told you. It's pointless.
That is
Just
strike two, just to let you know. A third, and you will end up here for a longer time than you believed.
You will find no resistance from me.
Oh.
I understand now.
Thank God we had that conversation last night. Jesus.
yeah, wow.
Better to live another day. Thank God.
Yeah, my whatever meaningless quest I was on was just that. Meaningless.
I'm glad you finally understand how little a mortal can do. I heard you boisterously talk about getting rid of all of the outer planar influence and preaching your church's ideals like they were anything you could actually do. I, even in my knowledge, am much weaker than anything else you will find in the outer planes. I originated from the place you call home, and trust me, the people I met there are 1,000 times worse than me, you will find. But that is a conversation for if I ever see your pathetic faces again, which, if you keep traveling with her, is almost fate. He points to waves to Irina. It is a little too bold of me to try and kill two birds with one stone, so I will be taking my leave. Come on, Mihari. And he dissipates into mist. So does Mihari as he tries to lead her to the castle.
The last thing on her face is a look of the best thing that could describe it is a look of remorse and apology towards all of you. And she's about to say something, and then she's gone.
What just
All right.
happened?
They're gone.
There was never any hope. I cast detect good and evil on that fucking wolf. Didn't mean a goddamn thing. Mr. Ismark, Miss Irina, shall we continue on our way to Villaki? Doesn't mean anything anymore?
Of course it means something.
I don't want to hear another word out of you, Fraser.
I don't want to hear a word out of you either.
And with that, I believe I need you to meet me in Barovian Blabbling, Nova.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Ah!
Oh.
No, bro.
Oh my god, guys.
God.
What do we even
Guys.
do?
Where do we go
We're-
from here? Two
We're
people are
fucked.
gone.
We're fucked. We're cooked.
I'll-
We're cooked.
What do we
Uh,
actually
Lavic's
do?
gonna be back.
I'll
Yeah,
be
he'll
so
be back.
honest. I'm real close to rolling up a new character sheet for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
No.
What does that spell do? What does it do?
Okay, so I can be back. I don't know if he wants to come back.
No.
So
Ah.
it's yeah. I'm turning everything over in my head right now of what could possibly go on
Do
with
it
that because
for
he charged
Come
in without
on!
fully intending to die. So
Please, no, I love
is
Ravik.
so much worse.
Oh,
do it for her.
Please don't do this.
I'm just
Man.
imagining what this is doing to Alana after having that talk of family
Oh, jeez,
and being used
yeah.
as a tool.
Right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but imagine this is your first day
And, like-
joining the party.
Oh, yeah, wow. Oh my gosh.
Ah, God.
Yeah, this is-
insane.
No,
This
no.
this is
Imagine
like
saying
disgusting.
the night before, "Oh, you're a good friend and a good ally to Mahari." Ah.
Oh.
Bro. Oh my god.
As she made you laugh for probably the first time in your entire life.
Yeah,
is-
yeah, that's insane. And the thing that Ravik was gonna talk to Mahari about was him being a servant of the Dark Lord that evening.
Oh my
so
god.
Bruh.
No,
Does
but
it matter
I-
what I heard you whisper as
Nathan,
well? Not
perhaps
whisper, but like...
perhaps you can tell me. Can you explain to me why the detect good and evil on the wolf didn't work?
So there are a few things that could be. He could have had. I think. What's the name of the spell? There is a spell you can cast on yourself that allows you to bypass those. Those kinds of spells. It's like 6th level, I think.
Oh, well, of course he would have that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think Maze is 8th level. So.
Ha.
Yeah. That could be a thing. He could also, it could just be an ability of his stat block that stuff like that doesn't work on him.
That seems like
but,
something that
yeah,
could also
he's-
happen.
Yeah, he's the BBEG. It would
Yeah.
make sense that, he
Can I
could
say
get
what I
away with
heard you like
something that.
mouth before?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the observant feat, I heard him mouth "curse you, master." I was like, oh.
Well,
Oh.
my
while
God.
Fraser was doubled over vomiting, I mouthed that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I talked about the feeling like a tool with you, because
Mhm.
I feel you could relate in some way.
No.
God.
You
I have-
didn't deserve this.
Yeah.
I have no idea where Leonidas as a character is going to go from here.
I
Neither,
like
bro.
this session has been so heavy for Alana. I
This
don't
is
know where to go.
Crazy. Oh my god.
Goodness.
I really need to think
Okay.
about how I take this.
All of
Yeah.
Leonidas's determination was first whittled away at by Mahari and Ravik, and then now just absolutely shattered.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
will
we got
say-
quite of a purpose to do. My goodness.
Just the little talks to like tighten the story brought Alana like back into like a better mood. But this,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
I feel-
coming back
How
from
much
this
for
chat.
family?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Ilana.
I do
that
not know if
found
Raven
family
is
being
able to
taken
stop that.
away.
The found family was never real.
Well,
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry.
That's
It's-
that's the conclusion Leonidas is coming to from this.
very fair.
It
There
was
is,
real to
yeah.
me.
You can't. not
You were here
try
for
to get
one
out of
day,
the
Fraser.
It's
Come on, please. That's so unsatisfying of a day. We gotta.
But, like-
they have to come
but
back.
in his mind, almost every conclusion leads to that being the thing for him to do. Literally
No.
the only thing in his mind that would want him to keep going is to save Mahari from Strahd, but I don't know if that's enough
What
for
happened
him
to getting them back
want
home?
to keep going. Well, see, he was just saying that. He
Wouldn't
did
have.
not believe he did not believe for a second that they would actually be able to get everyone out because that's just not how the Lord works.
Irina clocked his ass.
and,
I mean,
uh,
session
oh,
session
yeah,
session
very much
3
so.
did say he did say like let us believe that we can get them out.
Yes,
That's what he
Did say
said.
Yep, that was
That was
very
his exact
intentional.
word. Yeah.
Yes.
I would
And
know.
so
I
he
re-listened to that part 5
fully-
times.
Yeah, he fully wants that for you guys, but he internalizes it so heavily that it is simply not an option. And much less the defeat of the devil himself. Especially after this.
Oh, this party's cooked.
No, we're cooked. We're chalked.
We're cooked.
Oh.
Like Leonidas is one more bad thing away from like walking towards this Lake Zarovich on the map and just going in. Just going in.
Oh boy. Oh, party's so bad. Honestly, Frazier is so necessary here for any amount of bouncing back that the party can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there is anyone, if it is possible to bring us back from this, it's gonna have to be
Yeah.
Frazier.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, one of his tenets is be the light, so
Oh, he's a.
huge.
Oh, are you an
Um,
ancient? Are you an
Gracious,
ancient
save
cleric?
the-
yeah,
save the
he's
mental save
Oath
for
of
I
the
mean,
Ancients.
ancients paladins, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
sir.
also it may be a thing of where like
Oh,
like
Nova
Raven
rolled a
could,
history check. I wonder what that's about.
Oh boy. It may be a thing of like where if you guys talk to Ravik, you might be able to convince him to carry on, but I think he's gonna be there for the next 8 hours.
How do we
So
talk to Raven?
you can't
We
while he's
can't.
in the maze.
Is
Well,
Uh,
Leonidas
there
is not going to
time
be the one
limit?
to.
on the spell?
That's. I think that's what he's
Yeah,
talking
and-
about. The
yeah,
8 hours.
That's
Ah,
yeah, that's even the thing is he does not believe for a second that.
Well, no,
that
wait. Maze is
Lol
a
would take
Maze
him
is a
back.
10 minutes.
No, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
He does not believe for a second that any of you would be okay with talking to him. So
Yeah, Leonidas is not
uh,
okay with talking to him.
yeah.
I think Frazier
There-
internalized his kindness, so he might be willing.
Okay.
I'll be willing to
Yeah.
talk to him. Not that I can, but
Yeah.
We gotta
so
get you
10
that
minutes.
that prosthetic.
I'll get it eventually. I just need to learn how to replicate magic items, and then Sky will let me work on it, and I'll get it there. It's gonna be so hype when I bring it back, though. I'm not gonna tell y'all, and I'm just gonna like say something suddenly once I complete all my my checks. And I'll just say something in the middle of combat, just like, oh, you got it back.
Oh my god, you're talking again.
And maybe later on we can get restoration to make that permanent. Not restoration, regeneration.
Regeneration, let's hope so.
Oh, I also have to delete
Do you have
the
that
death
spell?
from my inventory.
I do not. Let me check if it's in the Paladin spell.
Yeah, I was thinking, is it in the paladin spell list?
Regeneration.
Regenerate is an
Damn.
8th level spell. You
Oh,
will
it's a
never be
bard
able to cast
spell.
it.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
a bard
that's,
spell? Okay, we gotta get Ravik back then,
Oh.
right?
We're-
Well, guys.
Well, what level is it?
It's 7th
It's
level.
8th level. It's
Are we-
7th level, yeah. So
7th level? Are
I
we
think
reach?
we're
Are we
going to
reaching level
level-
13 in this campaign?
We get
I
to 15,
think
right?
that'll be the final level that we get to is 13.
Yeah, I don't think Leonidas is not gonna have a tongue for that long.
What? No,
you
Titan
will
won't.
probably be able
I'll get
to
it back.
find someone who can cast that spell. to be able-
Where?
Back to the
Before
hags.
then,
I don't know. Maybe.
it'll be nice anyway, because that way I won't have to use a slot for an
Just
infusion.
gotta find a hag.
Yeah.
No hags. He'll
I
say something
mean-
stupid again.
If they can take it away, they can give it back.
They can do that, but they're gonna want something worse, and you don't deal with
And
that.
they're like, yeah, give me your soul. I'm just like,
Yeah.
They don't take souls.
Also, the
They don't take
the entire time that the dog was within the party, I was like, I think there's genuinely a 50-50 shot that that's just Strahd and he's just with us.
Yeah.
And as soon as I heard the voice, I hit the speed gif. I was like,
Yeah.
yep.
Strahd's a
Uh-huh.
pussy.
No. No.
I think we need to. I think we need to.
that.
I.
Well, you can't, so.
I need. Hang on. In the so far you've met channel. I need to.
It's such good.
why is
art.
Strahd hot? Sorry.
Yeah,
Same.
that's a big thing of his.
I'm so excited for tomorrow too.
Random
it'll be a
wolf.
It'll be
Fucking
a breath
traitor.
of fresh
Fuck
air
ass
with,
wolf.
And look at the eyes.
This is why he didn't fight with us, pussy.
I mean, he played that well. I can't deny that.
Where do,
This session, man.
are we just
No,
like gonna
okay.
stand there waiting 10 minutes for him to come back?
No,
The-
I like.
This is
fully
us. No.
believe
This is
I'm-
us, like right now, waiting the 10 minute while the two of them are in Barovian blabbing. This is us waiting the 10 minutes.
If Leonidas said to go, I think you guys should go. But at least that's what Ravik wants. That's what Ravik would prefer.
No, we had a talk. We had a heart to heart. We had a little bit of stuff. I'm not giving up on you yet. Titan's not giving
Okay.
up.
It might come down to
This-
a roll, honestly.
Session.
No, don't do this, Nathan. Don't do this to
I
us.
just
Don't do it. I love Ravik, please.
I mean, the spell itself is gonna end in 10 minutes, so he's like just gonna pop up.
yes.
Don't do anything
Yeah, well-
drastic.
It would make sense for him.
I don't care what makes sense for him.
Give him more
I don't
time,
give a
please.
damn.
Give him time.
I'm just. I don't know.
But Mihari. Like, what do we do?
I like how in the maze spell it says if it succeeds, it escapes and the spell ends. A Minotaur or Goristro demon automatically succeeds.
Yeah, because their natural territory is mazes. So.
Right.
Yeah, they just do that.
That's fun.
I
Yeah.
find it funny. That's so niche, but
I don't know what a Goristro
Yeah.
demon is, but
me neither.
Gristro is just a subsect of demon. Yeah, I think they're demon.
yeah, it says it's a Goristro demon. Yeah.
Even the abyss. I thought he was gonna send you to the abyss for a moment. Like, oh.
I legit
I
thought
thought
you were
he
gonna
was
die.
banishment
I
on
thought
me,
you
yeah.
were dead.
That's what my intention was doing that.
Yeah, I was like, he's really just gonna kill himself. I was actually worried.
Yeah. No, I the entire time that the conversation was happening, or as soon as Strahd dismissed him from his service, I was rolling around in my head like, what am I gonna do? I'm so genuinely stuck on what Ravik would do, and I was just like, I'm just gonna pick one and go with it, as he has always done in the past.
Yeah.
Um,
Unreconstructed Leonidas would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I don't like. He wouldn't kill us at this point. It's just
I was
not
asking
Strahd
for
himself,
it.
but I mean like
but-
Sky. Sky wouldn't kill us at this point. There's still too much angst to be had.
True. Why let us
That's
off
all he did.
why let us off easy with death?
He let me off easy with the tongue. He could have just murked me.
It's I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I also don't see where Ravik's character goes after this. Like,
I don't know either, bro. For
Yeah.
Leonidas, like his entire worldview is just in pieces in front of him.
yeah. Also, Ravik's gonna be somehow more depressed to play if he comes back, and I don't know if I wanna go with that. But
we hold hands as we walk to Lake Zarovich together.
yeah. Oh my goodness.
I
If
really
I-
just need to
oh.
sit and think. Where
See,
do I
like,
take the characters?
it could be such good motivation for Mahari if he doesn't come back though.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh man, who's gonna write the the recap this time?
Yeah.
I kind of really want to write it.
All right, go for it, man. Go for
Yeah.
it. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll sit
He
down.
will not be dying. It's too soon.
We'll see.
I
We
found it
need the
funny.
7th level spell.
I found it funny that earlier with the hags, like, I think only Snake picked up on the what the hag said about Alana.
Yeah, I miss it because I thought it was towards
No, I could tell it was directed to Ilana and it was something important, but I didn't hear the exact wording.
No,
Yeah,
I heard it all.
something
like,
about like
that caught me.
creation of another coven.
Mostly because I'm really big on hags. So now that's immediately
Ayo.
The fact that you're really big on hags and then completely
All right,
fumbled
Corey
It's
them.
not
Corey
my
them.
fault.
I'm really big on
It's not my
hags.
I
It's
get
not my
it.
fault. I'm really big on
That's the
hags.
reaction I give.
That's fair.
It's told to
Oh,
do
that was
something.
funny though. Like, like we were just freaking out. Like, why would you say that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known.
I squealed. Yeah.
Well, Sky
No,
Sky wouldn't
no,
have known, but
no.
also the hags would have known.
Yeah.
Whatever, whatever.
Oh, this session.
Right. Rabbit, come back.
We'll see.
Rabbit, come back.
Better come back.
You better come back.
Better come
I
back.
also now know more of my backstory, and it's really making me think.
You better
wow,
not die
yeah.
now, or we'll curse.
Curse you.
Thank you, Gert.
That should be said. That should be said to Leonidas.
Oh yeah, for real. Leonidas or Ravik could also serve an example to Leonidas of like, you know.
No.
This is where the bonding comes from when he comes back.
No,
Right?
no.
I don't know. I don't know what Leonidas is gonna think of Ravik when he. When
Yeah,
he returns.
no, that's like, yeah.
He has half a mind to kill him.
No,
I think we all do. Okay.
the entirety of Ravik before this, he was despising himself, like ripping himself apart in the inside due to guilt. And then for like the only things that he was ever going for to be like completely stripped away from him, and to in his mind, what his prior life, his service to Strahd being stripped away, and then the hope of his new friends being able to escape also stripped away. It completely seems hopeless to me. He was already kind of close to that territory before, so
I mean, Leonidas
That's-
proclaimed
yeah,
last
so I
session
can
he's
think
okay
about
with dying. Well, now, I mean,
Oh my god.
man, this might be
Please
session
go-
4. This might be session 4, but we really just got episode 3'd.
yeah.
Welcome to
This
the
is,
team, Jess.
No, genuinely, yeah.
Whoa.
This is like the
Man,
the
no, all the crazy shit happened after Flub left the VC. He's missed
my
so
gosh,
much tea.
yeah.
He has missed so
Oh.
much tea.
This is like the episode in like series where the tone of the show completely shifts, like the end of Invincible episode 1, like Arcane episode 3,
Mm.
like where everything just goes really wrong and is like crazy shocking.
That's what makes the comeback better, Nathan. It's what makes the
Yes, but,
comeback
like,
better.
We'll come back.
But he could use that as like a springboard for motivation as well.
No,
There's
nuh-uh,
no
uh-uh.
Titan is just the masculine urge to say we're so back 20 minutes before saying it's so over.
Yeah.
He's thinking we're so back. Oh.
Nah,
I
mean,
genuinely don't know.
both Leonidas and Ravik are just Owari though.
First session, guys. Having fun.
Yeah,
Session, guys.
Almost got eaten by hags, and
Tomorrow,
then
too.
Oh man,
Goes to
Sky
Strahd.
Sky picked the absolute best moment to have Strahd be like, "What's up, bitch?"
yo, what's up, homies?
Does this mean we're
Tomorrow
gonna
It's
live
your
live
boy,
soon?
Strahd.
Tomorrow will be.
How is
such a
Bahari gonna
shock.
come back? I'm questioning this.
That is, I'm really
Yeah,
curious.
that's
Yeah,
what-
what is going to happen with Mahari in future sessions? Or
Yeah.
unless
We
Nova's
have
gonna,
to kill her.
unless Nova's gonna like play a different character while Mahari is over in
I'm really
Ravenloft.
thinking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
That'd be
love
an
Bahari though.
That was the
They also
main
look
reason
Bahari.
why Ravik decided to charge. Like he wouldn't have charged if Mahari wasn't being taken back to Strahd. But seeing the only person that in this land that he's had a lot of experience with, the only person that ever gave him any kindness, being what is in his mind groomed by the worst person to ever live, he was like, all right, I'm not letting her go back to that.
Let that be strong enough motivation for her to come back,
Yeah,
please,
let
please,
it-
please,
literally-
please, please.
The only thing that could make him want to come back right now.
Problem is that doesn't work for Leonidas. I have no like. Where's the motivation for him to continue doing
It's
anything?
okay.
Yeah.
Frazier will pull up with Captain America's speech.
Yeah,
Like-
Fraser
he-
does
Like
always
the
gonna-
people who were making him turn a new leaf are the same people who then did this.
What is my
And
tongue
the
have to do
fact
on?
I
Why
talked
can't
to
they give a pep
Mihari
talk?
about her family the night before.
They nerfed
Yeah,
Titan.
Terrible for.
Or Titan nerfed Titan.
We need the old man pep talk.
Titan nerfed himself.
Shot
Don't
himself
worry,
in
I'll
the
come
foot.
back better. I'll get a cool moment in 3 days if I succeed all my.
Say that again.
checks.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna get so much more. By the way, this group is so good with roleplay, and we're gonna get more with Nova's campaign.
I
Like,
was
I'm
so-
excited because my
I
characters
God, yeah, to
actually
think we're
want
gonna
to
do this
evolve.
again tomorrow, and then on Monday.
Man, honestly,
When
I was
I
struggling
started-
with that talk with Ravik. I was like, what do I say?
Yeah, no, I was like, I was so, because all of the character motivations for Ravik for that entire session were just so mismatched and just like conflicted. And then like when I did the final thing when he finally cracked against Strahd, I genuinely had no idea what I was going to say. I just knew that there was so much emotion inside of him that he could not have stayed silent. And so I
Yeah.
just
Oof.
let whatever came
You
out of
just-
my mouth happen.
And you know what came out? Oscar bait. That's
Yeah.
what came out.
Okay.
Oscar bait.
Oscar bait.
Fair enough. I am excited to listen back to that one. That felt very good.
I couldn't even look at the
unfortunately-
screen. I was just had
unfortunately-
my hand over my mouth, just looking down.
No,
Yeah.
same. I was just
Yeah.
like, oh.
I mean, I'm not so sure about your mic quality.
Oh yeah, was it cutting out?
I mean, like I'm pretty sure
No,
every
I thought
word.
it sounded
I'm pretty
fine.
sure every word will show up
Okay.
in the recording, but like the audio levels are not. May not be the
Right.
greatest. Yeah.
That's fair. Well, as long as the words came through, then
Yeah,
that's
I'm pretty sure all the words would have come through
Yeah, I think so.
because I heard every
I
word.
was
So
making- Yeah, that's good. I was making sure to keep to not like full scream to peak my mic and to keep it as audible. as
oh,
possible.
another one.
Oh, I heard a notification.
Another
Let's
history.
recheck.
Another
What's
history
going on
check.
in there?
She did well. Maybe, unless that's
If you
disadvantage.
let
What is
Ravik
happening at
die,
Ravenloft?
Nathan,
I don't know.
I'll
yeah.
never forgive you.
I don't know. There's
I'll
genuine...
never forgive you.
Like, what do I do?
I just can't think right now.
I'll never forgive you.
Bruh.
Frazier, great addition. You'll be replacing Ravik.
No! No!
Oh my goodness.
It's such a shame. My favorite like party members are like going. I'm just like no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man.
God.
You guys, my armor's really strong. It's so cool.
Good for you. I'm so
Yay!
Whoa.
Did you know that I can use my intelligence modifier for attack rolls instead of
I
strength?
did.
Wow.
Yeah.
How
You're an
smart
artist, you know
is
what's up.
Titan?
Tell us more,
I don't
Titan.
even-
Oh wait.
I don't. I don't even need spells. I can just punch things with 1d8 thunder damage per gauntlet.
He's
Bro's
just like
just
me.
throwing hands now.
He just like me. He just like me for real.
This,
Just like
how do you
yourself.
top a session like this?
Huh?
I mean, that's what I thought after last session.
It's just been getting more intense.
More and more
Yeah.
peak.
Mm-hmm.
Like how do we? I'm speechless.
Nathan, you better not.
I don't know what to do for him.
That's the thing though. You don't need to know what to do. It's where the story takes us.
Oh, but, like,
Mhm.
it was already in his mind as he was doing it, and so
There's a reason you're still alive.
Ravik, come back to us, King.
Damn it! I want to give you a
I
freaking old man pep talk, but I can't. God damn it!
I'll
I
translate.
think I genuinely might have to leave it up to a dice roll because I actually can't. I have no idea how.
Nathan, that's just how life works. You never know what's gonna come next.
I
Yes,
feel
but
like
like
the party pep talk would be
but
great. though, I would say.
sometimes. And also, I would love to play a character that's less stressful to play than Raven.
Guys,
That is
like
fair.
literally, I have the best. I'm thinking of such good ideas for a goddamn pep talk.
Oh my gosh. You honestly, there may be a chance to speak to him at some point later in the campaign if he does die here. There may be a chance to speak
No,
with the
no,
soul-
no, no, no.
with the soul
Yo?
of his
We are
cat.
not speaking to him while he's dead. We need to give him the pep talk.
Well, I
here
mean, if
and
he
now.
dies here, his soul's just gonna show up again.
In like a century.
What?
What are they talking about in there?
Yeah, like I really need to get them to get back so I can make this decision.
No, 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 no. I'll never forgive you.
The answer is Ravik is coming back.
I don't know. I just.
He's coming back.
Just think, now
Please.
that this is all out there, you have a new path in walk, I guess.
It's true, but like.
Just think
I-
about it. It's up to you.
I, I'm thinking of what he would do in that moment there, in that
have
moment of rash thinking, and
So many things I need to tell him.
that could be also extremely like a dramatic tragedy in of itself that you had so much.
No, 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 no.
You just
This is an
can't.
unsatisfying ending. And I, as the consumer, will not take it.
Sometimes the endings to characters are unsatisfying.
Bring
It
him
has-
back. Bring
This
him
is
back.
fiction. This is fiction.
Yes,
is
and
not
sometimes,
Jujutsu Kaisen.
sometimes
Yeah, and sometimes character endings are unsatisfying. One need not only
Sometimes they just go
one
to
need not
hell.
only look at Jujutsu Kaisen. There's also Chainsaw Man.
No, please bring him back. Don't listen to them.
The Chainsaw
and
Man
I'm
endings are
satisfied
pretty
with
good.
everything in JJK, so
Well, not that I'm not, but I'm just saying, like, people are like, oh, it's like real life. People just
I'm not saying it's like real life. I'm saying that some characters have unsatisfying endings to service the arcs of other characters,
Please don't.
and I think I don't know.
Please don't kill
You cut
Ravik.
out.
I love
But,
him.
counterpoint, we love Ravik and we went back.
Leonidas,
Yeah, come on, come on.
Leonidas would be
Yeah,
would say to Rabbit, "Kill yourself."
No.
Yeah,
He
That's-
would.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Ravik completely believes that that Leonidas would be justified in killing Ravik, and he honestly thinks that if he were to just go back, the party might just try to gank him anyways. So
Well, he's gonna come back anyway.
Please, it's only 10 minutes. Please.
He's coming back
well,
in 10
yeah,
minutes.
but he could do the job before then. Oh my goodness.
This guy.
Oh.
Oh, another roll. Oh no. Crazy weather.
Crazy weather out here.
That meant to be in lowercase, but
No, that's so
I had
good.
caps lock on.
No, it's so
Don't
good.
worry.
It's so good. No. I'm taking a screenshot of just the weather stuff and then Nathan's comment
Yeah.
because that is peak comedy.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my
Put it in the
god.
quote.
I absolutely am.
I need to text frankly about this. This is too much.
Yeah, for
They're in the
real.
other call. I wonder what they're playing Roblox, I think.
Yeah, I
they're
can't wait to
definitely
join
playing
back
Roblox.
and go, hey guys, guess what? Oh, is my profile picture not updated yet on your Roll20 Polaris?
No. Oh, it is for
no.
mine.
I-
Just not Nathan.
I changed it.
that
Oh
Polaris
yeah,
is-
all I see is your
Yeah.
the square and
I
triangle.
see
Oh,
free
yeah.
run.
thingy.
I was when I was watching back the videos, I was like, man, I want a profile picture in these, so I threw one on.
I just reloaded my page. Maybe that'll.
Oh, it's-
Oh, I see it now.
do it.
I see it now.
Yeah.
I am going to kill myself.
Maybe I should change my profile pic. I don't know if the fish is cutting it.
The fish does not. The fish does not have the vibe.
Yeah.
Fraser, after seeing everything happen.
Yeah.
Where's your first day of the party?
My goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm still looking at crazy weather out here. Yeah. The wind is saying, I am going to kill myself.
Good God.
How is the party gonna move forward?
I don't know. I don't know.
Something in Valaki's gonna happen, or we plan to get Mihari back.
Well, I mean,
But
presumably,
Restore
now-
Ravenloft, guys,
presumably,
come on.
presumably, Flub's character is in Valaki. I
Yeah,
assume
she
that
heads to Valaki.
that's the hook to like have him join.
Yeah.
Desiderio.
I want to play a much happier character as well.
Like what?
Like,
Who are you gonna play that's gonna be happier in here?
Like, Ravik is not a happy character. He's very depressed.
But he's so charismatic.
He's so charismatic.
But like
The
that's
team leader
that's
is
the sad-
gone.
That's the sad thing about it is he's so really good at hiding it.
The team leader is gone.
Please,
There's
I
too many.
love Raven.
There's too many.
You can't
There's
do
too
this.
many sad boys in this party.
Yeah. I got my angst out that is necessary for my D&D, and I want something happier.
Please
You
don't
can
do
have
this
that.
to
Funny-
us.
The funny thing
Champion
is
of
that
Dragon.
as I was saying the part to Mahari about like her being like a good ally and good friend, I heard Nova go, ooh, like
Yeah. No, and
Yep.
I did that too. I was like, if you were talking to Ravik right now, he would have
ooh.
not. Been. Yeah.
This is such a good session.
Ah.
So glad I didn't miss this one.
We're gonna get to play more tomorrow.
Yay.
Not
I
of this
can't-
one, but
I
of
can't,
one-
wait, hey now,
No, we'll need a
Nathan,
fucking-
our characters tomorrow are gonna be much more cheery than this shit.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my
what if you
goodness.
wanted to have an angst fest again? You can't kill him.
Yeah, but like I can. Okay, if I play a happy character, he's not going to be all the ways happy for very long. This land will break him down, so I'll get to have my angst. But
You don't get
I'll-
it. Well, are you gonna be angsty
I
tomorrow?
mean, like, is the story of
my-
her... No, go ahead. Nathan.
starting off, my character will not be angsty.
Okay.
Is the
Well,
is
me and
the
Jess might get angst.
That's
We
good.
probably will.
is this
Really
is the
good.
story of
Yeah.
Curse of Strahd like meant to be grimdark or noble dark?
I have
It's
I think grimdark.
in the way that I ran it when I did it. I started it out as grimdark, and then once the party had like a fighting shot at beating things, it turned very much into noble dark, of like bringing hope to the land. Like they named themselves the Lightbringers at the end of the
Nice.
campaign.
Did you
and
ask
so, like,
what these terms meant, Jess?
Hmm?
Or were you wondering what these terms meant? Was that what you were saying, or?
Oh, for which one? What did I
Grimdark?
say?
I thought you.
Oh, oh, no.
Okay.
Ignore that.
Oh, okay. All right.
But like, yeah, it was a huge thing about the campaign was very much about like breaking down the party and having them go through a lot of horrible things at the beginning, and then really heavily building them back up later on to give them the motivation to go and beat and kill Strahd. And it was
Well,
easily
we-
the best campaign
we've
I've
got
ever
part
We
done.
do that
one.
with Ravik.
We've got part one down.
Build
Yeah,
Ravik up.
I did not expect it to happen this early in, and
Yeah.
specifically with what Strahd told to Ravik, it is very difficult for him to bounce back.
Yeah, I mean, basically, because like, Strahd was basically like, I didn't really think about you. Like, I don't think about you.
Yeah, no, that was very bad from him, or for Ravik, because he thought that he had a decent understanding of him, and to turn out that was very much not the case was another chip in the one structural support beam that was holding up his mental state.
the
Jenga
one
block.
support beam. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, you just pulled out the row of the Jenga where there's just one block left.
Yes. Yup.
Man.
Wow,
It
they're
was-
really talking in there.
I know.
They really are.
Right?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Literally exact. The last thing we said before you joined back was like, man, they're talking up a storm in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
By the way, I didn't say it when it happened because I didn't want to break the moment.
Uh-huh.
Nathan, you get inspiration.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, because that
Oh
was
my
amazing.
god.
I would
That was
so considering everything that's been going on, and everything that Ravik was considering beforehand, and the way that this conversation went, and what happened after he attacked Strahd, I would like to roll a D100 to see if he has the will to live.
okay. Go ahead.
Because I genuinely think I can think of one reason why he would not want to just end it here. And so
What's the success on a D100? Like, what's the
so
odds?
what I want to give it a 30 or under. He pulls through, but
I'll
on
never
a
forgive you.
41 or higher.
jeez.
I'll never
Uh,
forgive you.
If he dies, I'm
Um,
going with him.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive you.
No, no.
because I genuinely can only think of one reason.
Okay.
I'll never forgive you.
So I'll roll it in the.
It'll
in the
leave
Rude.
a hurry with that box.
Please, I love him. He's
Top
such
Don't
a big
top
give
30,
it
top 30 or bottom
Mm.
30? Top 30 or bottom 30?
Wait. Oh no, I'm having spots.
Don't do this to her.
Okay, hold
We'll
on.
take that as Ravik having
I'm
second
gonna
thoughts.
I'm gonna step in as the DM here.
Uh-huh.
Don't roll a die for it. If you can think of a
Okay.
reason that Ravik would genuinely pull through, do it. Don't do it
Okay.
if you think he would, if it is stronger.
No, because that's the thing. Because I can only think of one genuine reason why he would, and I can think of 5 why he really doesn't want to. And the only let me break this down. Let me get a little bit deep into his psyche here.
Mm.
The only reason why he would consider going forward is to save the only person from this land who this land has previously shown him no kindness. The only person from this land who has shown him kindness, who he, in his mind, is being groomed by the worst person that he has ever laid eyes upon. The only motivation he has is saving her from him. On the other side of things, previously through this, he was shredding himself on the inside with guilt of secretly being an agent of Strahd. The entire time that anyone gave him any amount of like praise or like you're a good person, he was extremely painful to him because he knew at some point something like this where his true motivations would have to come to light, and so he believes that if he were to come back, the party would despise him, hate him, want to have nothing to do with them. He also believes that he just shouldn't be here in the first place due to the fact that he betrayed the or what could look like betrayal for the only people that he really cares about right now. Where's my hand? I had another one. He yeah no what Strahd told him, because if the party completely spurned him, if Strahd was still an option to go back to and him be an honored agent, which he viewed himself as in the past, he would go back to that and probably be very evil. But being spurned from Strahd's service and having a man that he respected and worked for 70 years completely forget his entire name when he did respect him a fair amount and at maybe one point did take pride in working for him, to have literally every prospect of his life completely crumble down in that one moment. His charge at Strahd was, in a way, a suicide attempt.
An attempted
And
suicide.
so, yes, and so he's already very much in that mind state. And so, literally, the only thing that would, in his mind, would want him to get out of here is saving that girl that he cares about very much. And
Remember
I
the
don't
last thing
know
she
if
said
that's
to him
enough.
was, "We'll talk tonight."
Yes, but then that's the thing, that she was just taken away. And in his mind, he very much believes that once you're in the clutches of the devil, there's
come back.
nothing to be done about that. Like, he wanted to get the people out of Barovia. He knows that he can't do that now, and he knew that there was no way of defeating Strahd in the first place. So I can't see a way.
Do it for her.
Okay. Well, I mean, like,
don't
so one thing I'll say is that, like, yeah, one reason for, five against, but are they equally weighted?
Yes, that's the thing. Like, there is a reason I'm considering it in the first place because I think they're practically equal in his mind.
Like the 5 versus
but,
1 are
like,
equal?
Yes, but like, it's just the fact that he was in Strahd's service for almost a century, and during that time, there was never a single instance where Strahd did not get what he wanted, where he did not win at people that attempted to overthrow him. Any time that he wanted an outcome to happen, it would be so. He already internalized that Strahd was not a villain in front of him, but an irrefutable fact of the universe. And to have that be reaffirmed directly in front of his eyes, along with having his self-worth be stripped away from both the party and from his previous master, now that I've talked it out, I don't know if... Gosh, but still, though.
Do it for her.
I mean, well, I mean, like,
You went for her.
Is there a can you just, like, actually just kill yourself without, like, actually, like, trying to damage yourself, or, like, what is the plan here? Like, if you choose to...
I mean, I feel like it would not be very difficult. He has weapons on him.
So, like, while he's in the maze, he's going to, like...
Amazing.
Yes, that's what he is contemplating right now.
Here, think of it this way: you can always kill him later.
Yes, but like that's the thing, because the thing about that is, like, he is in a very impulsive moment, and he's worried that he might not want to do it later. And so
Most suicide attempts come from a moment of courage, so...
yes, yeah, and he already tried to go through with it, so just like, oh man, this is interesting.
How are we doing on the maze spell, by the way, Sky, in terms of time?
Yeah.
So
I would
technically,
say-
I can make saves to get out of it, but he would not be making those saves.
You have 10 minutes until Ravik reappears, where he
Yes.
was banished.
Okay. Well, the last thing I think I had said before the Barovian blabbing happened was I said to Ismark and Irena that we should go.
Yeah.
Also, Mahari's bat.
Wait, what?
landed on the
bats,
shoulder
bats,
of
not
Fraser.
back.
Yeah, not
What?
back. No, Mahari's not back. Mahari's bat would have landed on
Oh,
Fraser's
bat.
shoulder.
Oh, bat.
Oh, I was
Oh,
like,
that.
what?
Bat.
What?
Oh,
I'm a
B-A-T.
little
Okay,
Mahari?
Kolaban.
Yeah.
Or, right? Kolaban?
Yeah, Sholaban.
Kolaban.
And
yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
and he will be yours to control now.
Oh,
What?
what?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You can't talk to him telepathically, but you can talk to him.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
I believe to cut back, we cut to Ravik dooming in the fucking maze. Cut away from the private scene that you guys don't get to see, and now we cut to the party with Irena and Ismark kind of in a heated argument.
Oh.
Are they arguing about?
Like
Oh yeah,
off to the
Irina
side.
will kill me when I reappear. Like that's
Yeah.
also not a
outside of earshot, they are arguing pretty heavily.
Well, I mean, Leonidas is going to approach them.
What do you say as you approach them?
Well, I mean, he's not going to say anything.
Are you
I mean,
just-
like,
are you
well, I
just-
mean,
Oh, you're just listening.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, until they acknowledge his presence or something.
I
You
think
get like
Fraser's
a
also
back
gonna
and
follow.
forth. Yeah, you get a back and forth of like how did you not know that he was a servant of it? And Ismark's like, I didn't do a background check. I don't know what you want me. And they like are having a little spat. Some are like, Ismark's like, let's just wait for him here and see if he's like, I'm not waiting for him. He served the devil. What's you? And like they like Irena like looks over to Fraser and asks, what?
Shall we continue towards Villaki?
Give
I-
me a moment.
Wait, stop! I don't think fighting's gonna like solve anything, like at all, at all. This is
So,
what
like, what
Strahd
do you think?
wants. He wants to reap those seeds of doubt. Please, this is crazy. We just had a crazy moment. Let's just have a moment of reprieve and just process, because that was crazy, right? It was crazy.
No matter how many times you say it was crazy, it does not make me feel any better. It quite does the opposite. So would you please calm down? I know I'm not one
Glad
to
you
talk
calmed
right
down.
now. Barely. Might I ask what you, what is it now? 1, 2, 3. Might I ask what you three were doing with 2 servants of Strahd? She waves to Ilana, Leonidas, and Titan, kind of leaving Fraser out because he got picked up on along the way.
Yeah, Fraser's also gonna side eye them.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, they got a good point.
How did we?
Wait,
It was part of the lumber deal, right?
Yeah, you all just had gotten the same job.
Yeah. We're mercenaries. We were chosen for the same job back outside in the prime material realm.
Well,
I didn't
the
care.
second
I didn't care
sense.
to do a background check. I had no reason to believe that I was working with a servant of the man in the castle.
And you want me to believe somehow you stumbled into the company of 2 of the worst people you could ever meet in this land.
Why mince words with the truth? That is exactly what happened.
Make a persuasion check
Okay.
with a pretty high DC. She's pissed.
Well, Leonidas is a -1.
Mm. Ilana, Snake, you wanna? Oh, I mean, Snake can't persuade, but
Yeah.
You have a inspiration for this because it might be a good time to.
I mean, well, I did write last session recap. Do I
you
get?
do have an inspiration.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
To be
whoever
fair,
writes that-
Alana would say about how they can't believe them, but there's not much you can
Yeah.
do about it now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll it. That's awful. Yeah, gonna burn that inspiration.
All right, go ahead, burn it.
For whatever good this will do. Hey,
Ooh,
Not bad.
Wow.
18.
You see her like just kind of throw her hands up and is like, I guess wilder things have happened. Look, we will continue to Villaki, but the moment I find somewhere safe to stay, we're done. You can go kill yourselves fighting him or whatever. I'm not. I want out. I want out of it. I am tired of him. I'm done. And she like starts walking off to Villaki.
Fine.
Ismar kind of like tries to wave her down and just like sighs. She doesn't mean bad, but just give her a minute. She gets in a mood sometimes.
I don't blame her.
There's a lot of stress going on.
Let us follow her then.
All right. I still. Nah, you made your checks and had the bad thing happen. I will say, you arrived to Villaki.
What about
But
Rave?
no, I haven't left. I'm just standing where Ravik disappeared. Just like.
Oh, are you just gonna stay there? Keep
Well,
wait for.
well, no. Ilana,
Yes.
what do we do now?
I don't know.
I
I-
don't like people, Ilana. I never have. But this group, something about them connected to me. The things we've gone through together. Feel like I've changed, even a little as a person. How
Same as I.
can I abandon him? I don't even know if he'll come back. But I feel too responsible to let him give up on him. Our choices define who we are. And
in the past may have been wrong. Maybe even the one he made now was wrong. But he can make new ones. He doesn't have to live this way.
All of us are monsters in some way, shape, or form. I don't see why he should have to suffer while we do not.
Should I wait?
We will give it some time. Maybe, mayhaps he will return. Perhaps he will not.
Because even if we don't, where else is there to go? We're stuck here. We might not even have the employment of that woman anymore.
No,
Where do
I
we
don't
go?
expect- There is nowhere we can go. Nowhere outside of Barovia. If what Strahd says is true, we cannot leave.
I'll wait.
I'll
Whether
probably
he
wait
comes
too.
back or not.
Yeah.
No matter
I
what
shall-
state he's in, I'll wait. Even if it's just an hour.
I'll go over to Leonidas.
Leonidas
just
is not
say-
there.
Have you already left?
Leonidas, I mean, whatever Irena and Ismark did, he just followed them.
I would
Yeah.
assume this was happening as you were talking to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just go over to you and just say, head to Velaki with Irena and Ismark. Me and Titan will wait here to see if Ravik returns. We will meet you there, or you'll meet us there.
Fine.
Whichever way it is.
You're wasting your time on a worm like him. He walks away.
If there is a bar or like a tavern, we will meet you there. And then I'll head back to Titan. And I'll by like, I don't know, the side of the road, I'll find like a tree or something just to sit on, like a fallen tree.
Mm-hmm. Sit on the dirt there. Tinkering with something. Waiting for him to come back.
I think Fraser like waits with them because I think he just remembers how nice. Well, no, not in the last parts, but how nice Ravik was to comfort him in his time of need. So I think he'll wait.
Alrighty then. So, as last descriptions, because this is where we're gonna end session for tonight.
Oof.
Titan, Fraser, and Alana sit on a nameless dirt road overlooking Velaki, waiting for a traitor in some eyes and a friend still in others to reappear. Leonidas, names Irina, I almost said Alana again, and Ismark slowly approach a festival with colorful fires raging around Velaki. Wolf head on pikes scattering the entire front of the town. Iron gates, heavy iron gates walling out from any entrance of the town. And let me end. You hear cheerful music pour out of Velaki, almost as if a never-ending party is currently going on.
Universe is fucking
And-
taunting us.
You-
If
Final thing to say, sorry. As you approach, you only get the idea that this is a town in such a small part of the universe that it's completely hopeless. You might have a tiny bit of hope when you have none. What were you going to say, Nathan?
I will say, if I can get 5 minutes, I can say what happens to Ravik when he reappears.
Alright.
Going forward.
And then just a final thing, because it's 5 minutes. Off, far distant in the lands you are in, lays Mihari, who unpacks her things and is now in her childhood bedroom in Castle Ravenloft. And that is where I'm going to end my portion of the session. Ravik, if you want to
Yes.
describe what happens to you, I can put on more
As-
sinister music.
Yes, as soon as I finish what I'm doing
give-
right now, I
yeah.
can do that.
Better not.
No, I think this music fits perfectly. For
Yeah, this music's
Yeah,
great.
absolutely, absolutely.
Totally.
Um,
Yeah, I do find it funny because I was like, wait, Vlaki has a festival going on right now. It's going to be incredibly
Yes.
happy.
That was
the most-
perfect.
Yeah.
That was genuinely fucking
yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect timing.
I wonder why. Oh, did they kill YouTube video support right as I tried to play something? What?
I
What?
don't think so.
They did. YouTube videos are no longer supported. What?
Oh my god.
What?
Hold on.
Nah.
Ain't no fucking
me
way, bro.
Let me try to replay one of the things I did earlier. Hold on. Okay, so that works. What?
We're stuck in the Valakian festival too.
So, Ravik, you kill yourself?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on
You
it.
kill yourself here often, or
Yeah.
You
Okay,
better
hold
not.
on.
You better not. I'm trying to think of a samurai quote, but I've got nothing.
There you go.
Oh, I think Samuro was actually the inspiration for this character.
What?
Whoa.
hey,
Someone with a name sounding similar to Raven, a traitor. Where's all black?
Oh, yeah, that, this
Aw.
all checks out
guilt,
actually.
guilt tearing him apart from the inside. Yeah.
Still tearing him apart. Also, I hope you enjoy the music.
Scratches at his
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah. This is.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
helped
There are.
Strahd
Yep.
for tons of years. So, Nathan, what kind of plan was all that?
I'm getting there.
Also, I do find it funny. I didn't intend for Strahd to be here today, but literally one thing Nova did was like, okay, he would definitely step in at this point.
Mhm.
But so the Strahd PFP is very funny. That
Yeah.
I thought you planned
Yeah.
that. I was like, okay, Sky.
no,
It's
that
just
was
perfect
entirely
timing.
like, yeah, it is perfect timing. I'm also, since Nova gave me Nitro, my Discord is red and black right now. So like,
Oh yeah.
very
this is,
thematic.
yeah, this is what I'm looking at. I also didn't intend for that, but like, this is.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm very glad that it ended up as good as it was. Like, I worried
Yes.
that I rushed the Strahd thing, but
It was perfect.
Also-
It was
No,
so-
it was Kino. It was Kino.
It's great.
Absolutely
yeah.
Kino.
Also, you all level up. Just to
Oh,
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
No, legit. When Strahd mentioned the doll, like my heart started racing. Like,
And when he
it
said
was
kitty
insane.
cat, I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be like somewhat like intrigued by Strahd. I'm scared.
I mean, I figured he would notice me, considering what I was ranting and raving about.
yeah.
I'm bringing up my intelligence by 2.
Oh, that's right. You get your.
I'm
your ability
increasing my
from
dexterity by 2.
He's so good. Where do I put the other point, though?
it. What do you mean?
No, I'm just like thinking where we're at. Cause I have 3 points to use, right? +2 and then +1.
No, that
No,
is for
just-
character creation.
just 2.
+2 for
Just
level
+2?
4.
Oh, it's all
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Int. We have 19 int now.
So I can get.
Very good. Wait till I hit you with Feeble Mind, though. Then it's not going to be as fun. Also, feelings that Strahd can cast 8th level spells. How are we feeling about that? I don't know how
I
common
That
expected
it
it,
is
to be fair.
crazy.
Unsurprising.
But also, we're definitely gonna have to go higher than the level that
Yeah, we're
we
probably
usually
gonna
go for this.
8th level. This
Yeah.
is like level 13
Yeah.
to 15. You're gonna need to fight. Maybe 12.
Well, higher than that. Because the campaign
If you had a-
usually goes to like level 13.
It goes to
so,
9, I
level
think.
11. Really?
It goes to
Yeah, 9
10.
to it goes to 9 to 11. Yeah, 10.
Hmm.
To beat somebody with an 8th level spell casting. I mean, I also don't know because I think Sky has given him a bunch of other shit too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd
I will
say
say,
level 15
I'm
to kick
doing
him
this
level.
because you fuckers can get me on action economy so quickly. if
Yeah,
you-
we have a
Oh,
lot
yes,
of
Fair
people.
enough.
Strahd has a lot of
Yeah, that's
things
fair.
around that. But yes.
Need new infusions. I can change that. I don't get my tongue.
Well, you start the path on the tongue. With prosthetic, you can make arms and legs.
Yeah.
For tongue, you will have to research a
Thank
little
you for
more.
that though. Like it's not specified. So. I
You are
am a
very
gnome
welcome.
and an artificer, so I can do it.
I believe in you. I do. Thank you, by the way, for randomly saying yes. That is the funniest interaction I've ever had.
That
Oh,
was
that was
amazing.
insane.
That was so good.
Like, it's still so funny how Titan's like, I know all about hags. Yes, I've lived around hags my entire life. And then does the one thing you don't do with a hag.
Just that guy. It was on purpose.
It-
I'll try to
It makes
you.
it makes the
Right.
idea that he is from the Feywild even funnier because that is the one thing you know in the Feywild. Don't speak to people if you don't know exactly what connotations you are saying have.
Mhm.
Like,
Now, do I take an
oh.
ability score or a feat?
I'm taking an ASI.
Hmm.
I'm for sure taking an
Feats
ASI.
are very
Yeah.
fun. I usually pick feats over ASI.
Yeah.
But y'all do what you want.
I need increased attack bonus. I need it.
Anyway,
need it.
Ravik,
Yep, I'm just about
Nova.
done.
I meant Ravik and Nova. Just in case that we don't have an explanation to get you guys back next session. Actually, you're not gonna be here next session, Ravik. That's gonna be even funnier.
Oh, well.
What?
Yeah, because he's gonna be gone. Oh wait,
Actually,
No,
the
he will
28th,
be.
I'll be here. I'll be there.
Yeah, he'll be
the
here
28th.
20th. He won't be here for Saturday.
29th. Yeah, you won't be here for Saturday
Yes.
game. Good to know. I completely that slipped my mind. I thought you weren't gonna be here at all. Yeah. So that is exciting to see. I'm also excited for Kane. I haven't gotten any character concepts for that yet. I do suggest telling me them because the character creation process is probably going to take a little longer since I'm less like knowledgeable about it, so I can help you less. But
Right.
if you have any concepts for that, let me know. The setting is modern day ish, like semi futuristic, like there is insane space tech. You wouldn't have access to that, but if you want any connection to like higher ups or something, tell me. Yeah, it's
Okay.
mostly modern day. Anyway,
Cool. All right, Ravik. Let's know. Are you about to
if
say
Ravik is not done, I will go use the bathroom real quick. Ravik, I need a yes or no on that. I'm going to piss myself.
Ravik?
This guy.
I'm going to
Okay.
take that as if he's not
Go-
ready.
go-
Getting trolled.
Yeah.
Getting trolled. Epic troll.
Epic troll.
Can I get
Do I
anything
take
else
Meta
from
Magic Adept or do I take
Good
Eldritch
question.
Incantation?
What's
Mhm.
up?
Also,
The little bat. I forgot his name. That's a familiar, right?
Yes, yeah,
I believe
it
so,
is.
yeah. Also, one thing to say, because I know I'm going to forget to if I don't say it now. The reason your Detect Magic and Detect Good and Evil weren't working is because you were casting them in earshot and they need verbal components. So they were just subtle counterspelling them.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just to let you know. That is why. That's why I asked, are you doing this while she's still in the room? Anyway, I will.
Wait. So the wolf subtle counterspelled me.
The wolf did not. The wolf
Oh.
you didn't pick up for another reason, but I digress.
Oh.
That dog, gimme.
Get that dog in you. Oh, it's a level 5. It's gonna be so nice.
Did Nathan die?
I'm almost sorry. I'm
Oh, okay.
so locked in on
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, another quick question. In the
Mhm.
in the familiar spell, it says that it can look through the familiar's eyes and hear what it hears. Does that have like a limit
No,
on like
you
range?
wouldn't be able to do that for him only
Yeah.
because he's not summoned by your magic. He's
Oh,
more
yeah.
just a pet for you.
Yeah,
But he'll
I
do whatever
asked
you say.
because is there a way we can contact Mahari?
If I will say, if she's looking and listening, she'll hear and see, but if it was a crow or a raven, she could talk, but a bat.
Oh yeah, bet. Maybe she could just like flap her wings or something.
Yeah, Morse
Can
code,
it-
flap the wings.
Can it
Morse
send through
code.
thought?
Oh.
It can send Mahari thoughts.
I'm gonna be
Maybe
real
you
with
could
y'all.
scratch letters into the.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Leonidas might try to kill that thing.
No.
bat?
Oh, jeez,
Yeah, the bat.
No.
Protect him.
You betrayed
Flazer
his
would
ass.
Never let that happen.
So
Let it happen.
Okay, I am almost ready. 1 second.
He's killing himself.
Oh, jeez.
Then I'm
All
gonna kill
right,
him.
the noose is tied.
Yeah, just need a little bit more. I need to get onto the platform.
Yeah, almost there.
Yeah, I'm
Almost there.
kicking out of the dubs. It's over.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. I'm trying to get formatting right here. Give me 1 second.
I'm a total cutie. Don't make me sad.
I'll try not to. That's a lie.
You bitch.
Why is this? Hold on. 1 second. Boom. There we go. Okay. You know what? That works. So, as
This guy's not here.
This guy's not here. This guy's not here.
oh, okay. I'll wait for Sky to get here.
Yeah.
Don't do anything rash. Don't do anything rash, or the session's gonna go longer.
Don't be rash.
Don't be rash.
Okay.
Think about it this way: we'll have so much fun tomorrow. We'll be such a cheery group.
Yes, we will, and I'm very
Yeah, so we
very
gotta
excited
get all of
about
the angst out of our system now.
it. Exactly.
No, I'm probably gonna get angst later on. Maybe not Act 1. But I'll get angst for that campaign. It'll be great.
I have returned. Are you killing yourself or no?
Okay. So,
It's so funny with the icon.
so as Titan and Ilana sit on that muddy roadside with the gray sky overhead and the horror and shock of the events that just happened passing over them, Ravik reappears. He is lying on the ground with his hands placed over his chest with no visible wounds on him. But it is easy to see as soon as you walk over that he has passed.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck you.
As you stare down in shock, his hat not more than a few meters from him, the feather blown out of its placement. You notice in between his hands is clutched a small slip of paper. Do you take that paper?
Yeah, I want to pick up.
Yeah, I'm right there.
You pick up the paper, and this is what it reads.
Oh,
I can read it out if you would like.
yes,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. From your bard, always and forever. I apologize for the deception. Of course, it does not matter to you all, I am certain. However, that does not diminish the fact that I truly wished for you to escape this land. There are no more lies in my words. You are all far better than me, and did not deserve the misfortune of coming across my path. I urge you all to persevere where I could not. Although I do not believe my words, but I believe that you, beautiful people, can pierce the veil that shields this land. Please, for anything that you hold dear, slay the bastard that has tortured this land for centuries. That despicable man must pay for what he has done. And to Mehari, you were the one person that ever showed me a speck of kindness in this land which I did not deserve. And for that you helped me more than you know. Please, that man has treated you with kindness, hospitality, a home, and it is all nothing but mirrors in the fog of this heinous, loathsome land. He has lied to you. In this I believe more than anything in my entire life. You deserve a life of beautiful flowers, and that man wishes to give you nothing but a bouquet of untruths coated in the honeyed ichor of his lying tongue. You are worth more than you could ever believe. I saw the light in you. I saw all the good that you can do. Despite what your past may tell you, I beg you, if you ever believe those words you said to me, please, please, give yourself the beauty that you deserve, no matter what you believe. I beg you. I beg you. I... And the writing trails off.
Fraser,
Damn.
please help me dig out a grave. And I will pick up his hat and hold on to it for the time being.
And I believe, as Fraser and Ilana dig a full grave, that is where we will end session for tonight.
Ooh.
This has been a terrible time. I can't believe
Wow.
Literally, you
never
showed
forgetting
up, Jess, and everything went to shit.
One character gets kidnapped, the other dies.
One
I was
kidnapped,
so
the other
happy.
dies, the party split.
the bed broke up, and I'm just like.
I apologize if that was a bit much, but
That's
I
great.
felt like it was the correct thing
Oh,
to do.
question mark. Are you gonna? Do you think you'll have a new character by next session?
Oh, easy.
Okay.
I make D&D characters like that.
Actually,
Well, I mean,
you
yes.
you could partner with Flub as well. He's still, I believe,
Ooh,
he's
that
is-
would be
yes,
interesting.
I was also considering talking with Nova about potential.
Oh yeah, what is
Yeah,
Nova
because
going
about
to do?
that,
Well,
What?
I gotta
I
make a
w-
new character too.
I will.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Well, I mean,
that
your,
works.
your character has left the campaign essentially. Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
also. I said I was
Oh.
going to do something with you tonight, Nova. I will move that to the beginning of next session is when we will do the thing I mentioned.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Can we get
I'm,
a?
like, so
Can we
devastated right now.
can we get a re-uploaded grayscale image of Ravik, to show that he in character
Oh,
reference to show that he is
yeah.
I got
dead.
you. I got you even. Hold on. I got you even better. Hold on.
Oh.
Really?
Don't worry.
Oh.
Don't
boy.
worry. Hold on.
Rick Bozo Packwatch. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's what Leonidas will do when he learns that Ravik died.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what Irina will do as well.
True.
Yeah. There were so many more words that like I wish that I could have said, and I was thinking like, do I want to see if I leave this for like next week to have some time to think about it? And I was like, if he's writing this note as he is passing away, then the words are just going to be stream of consciousness, whatever he's thinking of in the moment. And I think I just think that's how it played out.
Yeah. I put the letter on the screen, so it's going to be in the recording because it seemed
Okay,
appropriate.
That's good. Hmm.
I'm so
Oh
sad.
my goodness.
Jesus.
Jeez.
I
I'm
am.
so sad right now.
Loves finding out too.
Oh yeah. Literally, the Strahd shows up the second Flub leaves, and then
Yeah, that was he DM'd me like I just saw what was with the wolf.
He's
Was that
here.
Strahd?
There's no way, Flub says.
Anyway, here's in character reference.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay.
with the
Not the
crosses
X's
on.
over the eye.
Not the X.
Can't wait to see how this
My
happen. Oh,
goodness.
Flub's gonna freak out.
Oh, I can't.
Oh yeah, wait. So how much does Flub know at the moment, if anything?
Nothing.
Oh.
Raven's died.
Well,
Rip
now-
Bozo.
Now he knows. Now he knows.
He knows.
lively.
Oh,
I'm gonna be holding onto this hat for the time being.
oh yeah, definitely.
I feel like
Pick up
Jess
the
is gonna
feather,
have
too.
a week worth of drawings to make.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Uh,
I just want think of the shot of just like the Frasier, Titan, and Ilana just huddled over Ravik's dead body while Leonidas is walking
Hands
away.
folded. Yeah, yeah. Oof.
I'm
Oh, there's so much
so.
I'm so
drama.
sad right
I
now.
wanted him to keep fighting.
I,
Right?
it could have, but like,
I'm
I
holding
just-
onto
I
that
don't-
note, just so you know.
Yeah, no, the note I wouldn't have been okay with it if he didn't have some sort of parting words in that note. Yeah. Also, like, honestly, for my sake, it was gonna be a lot to play that depressed of a character
Yeah.
going forward for this campaign, and so
Yeah.
I appreciate having that weight off my
Guys, don't
I
get
was
off for like
telling-
30 minutes. I need to hear about
Oh.
this. I'm on my way home.
Yeah.
I was telling Nova about it that from the beginning when you told me like, yeah, he wants to serve Strahd like really
Oh, yeah.
badly. I was like, oh, Strahd's telling him to his face that he is nothing and is never going to be anything with Strahd.
Yeah,
Moment
that is
one
completely was not
Moment
was
one.
not something that he.
That's part of the reason I wanted to wait longer to introduce them, because I knew Mahari was gonna leave because she's his daughter, and
Yeah.
you were gonna probably leave
Yeah.
either because you got killed by Strahd, or
Mhm.
if I changed my mind and you went with Strahd or whatever.
Mhm.
I didn't think you were gonna kill yourself. That is a very interesting
Yeah.
thing, but
Yeah. I kind of envisioned that I didn't think that Ravik was. There were more. There was a large amount of possibilities where he wasn't around in the future versus where he was. And so this was not a thing that surprised me. And like really, when he made the choice that he just wanted to go, it was when he charged at Strahd. Like that was his attempt. And then the fact that Strahd hit him with something worse than death was like completely terrible to him.
yeah,
and
entirely intentional, by the way. He didn't want to kill you.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And so, yeah, I very much, I would like for my future character to, I would definitely like for Ravik's death to push, to be motivation for other characters. That's because it's definitely it's very unfortunate end for his character. But in the hopes that
Nope,
it can,
killing myself.
in the hopes that it can be
Also,
an interesting thing for other characterizations, or just a way to go forward.
I find it funny that the first session we have without a combat encounter is the only one with a death.
That's
Yeah,
so
that's
true.
Really funny, actually.
What the hell?
That's really funny. Yeah.
Oh
Who
man.
knows? Maybe
Yeah.
there'll be chances in Barovia to speak with spirits of the dead at some point in the future.
How did
Yeah, I
we
need
get
to
out of that
stop.
hag encounter is what I'm wondering.
Yeah, that was good.
Do you want the lore reason or the DM reason?
Lore reason.
Okay, lore reason. They really didn't want to piss off whatever other hag was in Barovia, as like the whole.
Oh.
We don't want a creation of another coven, so they just let you go and was like, okay, we don't want a turf war happening.
Yeah.
DM reason is if you fought those 3 night hags, you would have died.
We
full
would have
stop.
died.
They were night
Yeah.
hags. Oh, it's worse than I
okay.
thought.
I've heard so many stories about parties getting TPK'd in that windmill. So...
Actually, it's even worse. 2 of them were night hags. One of them is a homebrew thing I saw called a bone hag.
Oh
which is even
god.
stronger.
God. Oh god.
Yeah, I was hoping that you wouldn't fight them. Titan Snake dropping their hags thing was like, okay, do I just let them face the consequences of Titan's actions, or do I just like,
Yeah, do we all well, I mean like
Oh.
do we all pay for Titan's stupidity?
yeah, that's why
I mean, he seemed to pay enough, so.
Yeah, that's true. It worked very well, yeah. Since the cat's out of the bag with the hag stuff, I want to just tell one of my favorite stories from my campaign that
Cat's out of the
involved
bag, you
the
said.
hags, because because
There we
what happened with the hags in my game is the party approach them for the first encounter when they were on their way to Vallaki, and then they spoke to the hags, and nothing. They were a little suspicious, but nothing out of the ordinary went down. They kind of all they left without anything too suspicious going down. Seemingly nice old ladies that were baking pies in their windmill. The hags said that oh yeah, we are a haven of sorts for people with not many other places to go. So if there is ever anyone that you need to send somewhere,
Oh, no.
for safe haven, you
Oh,
can
no.
send them here.
Oh
Fast,
no.
fast
No.
forward, fast forward like 7 sessions. Some things happen in Vallaki, in where there's an orphanage that burns down.
Oh.
And
Oh,
the players
no.
need to find
No.
a place to
Oh,
send
God.
the
Oh.
orphans
Nah,
that
dog.
don't
Look
have
at
a
my
home anymore.
adventures.
Nah,
And the
nah,
the entire party went, oh yeah, there were those nice old ladies.
Oh,
back in the windmill that they
goodness.
were
That's an
taking care of
investment
people."
right
And
there.
so they sent 20 orphans into that bone grinder.
That's an
When they came
investment.
back, oh boy, that was one of the best reactions
sure
I've
were
ever
more
seen from
pies.
that party.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
trust
yeah,
old ladies
Yeah.
in D&D.
Yeah, I will say, Snake. I actually don't know where Titan grew up. Would you say he grew up in the Feywild?
We'll just say
Because-
it. We'll just say so.
Yeah, he grew up
Oh
in the
wow.
Feywild.
He
Yeah,
grew up in the
I-
He grew up in the Feywild, and he's that dumb about his voice.
Yeah,
He's smart, but he's not wise.
yeah,
Right.
which is also
Very
very
true.
funny. That's because I was thinking like where the fuck are hags? Because I wanted an explanation for it because I didn't want to just like be like that can't happen because it would be really cool because it led to a really cool moment. But like I was like, where the fuck did that happen? And I was like, I don't know, the Feywild. That's where you live now. So
There's some city that has
Oh,
like
boy.
a big ass coven of hags, but I don't remember which one.
Probably
I
wasn't
don't
the
know.
city courts.
yeah.
Whatever.
Uh,
Well, time to go to
Head
sleep. We need to
character
wake up
development.
tomorrow.
Let's
We'll be
go.
playing
Good night,
for
Snake.
another long time.
Right.
Yeah,
Wow.
good night.
Well,
Man,
Yeah.
to go from this to what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Although-
You should sleep too.
I'm
Or
not
else
gonna
we'll stay up
say
all night.
I'm not gonna say directly what, but in the like little one-on-one thing, Nova said something that made me like laugh and be so surprised so hard. I need to. I'm not gonna say what it was, but goddamn, that caught me up. That's why we were in there for so long. Is because I just
Yeah.
like I was
Interesting.
dying.
Very cool.
Anyway,
Anyway, yes. Don't stay up all night, you idiots, or else we're not
Yes,
gonna be able to
yes.
play so well.
you want me to
Right?
take Titan's
certainly
Eye
can't,
next, or like
At
What are you
this
trying
point,
to
I don't
do?
even care. I don't even care at this point.
Oh,
there you go.
wow.
Tear him apart. What's the point of going on? What's the point?
I am very glad that I have hit you all with hopelessness, which is kind of the point of Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just
I
hopeless.
can't believe this, Raven.
Right?
Also, Nathan,
Yeah.
I
Nathan,
loved Raven.
Heldell wasn't like a I forget who said like the wood thing was a facade. It wasn't. There's still like
Oh,
There's so
there's.
many-
I'm certain that there was, but like in his mind,
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
It was that to him. So.
yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
The
Don't
people,
stay
the
up,
people in
uh,
Keldell having a lumber issue, being like, "Why are we still not getting help, bro?"
Yeah.
Well,
it's the
okay.
fifth time this week.
To explain why, because it's not gonna matter. You're not gonna
But
go
it's
there
not.
after the campaign ends,
Right.
which is when you're gonna Barovia.
Yeah.
So Curse of Strahd has multiple starting things, and there's one called I think it's Wolves from the Mist is actually what it's called,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
where werewolves are causing trouble. That if you had gone to Keldell, that is what would have happened. You would have had to deal with the werewolves,
I see.
which you didn't. But currently, Keldell is getting attacked by werewolves. That is what's going on.
Mhm.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Good for
great.
them.
So much food for thought today.
Yeah. Yeah.
And food, literally, with all the pies you guys. were
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't here for
boy.
that, so hopefully.
eating. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, those pies are so much fun.
I'm so bummed that nobody ate one during session. I know Fraser. I'm very glad.
He
Well,
ate so many
yeah.
pies.
Jeez.
yeah.
Dude, Jess told me like they just want to make
I-
Barovia as best of a place they can, and I looked at Old Bone Grinder and I was like, oh, they want to make people happy. You say?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you said
I-
that, and I played Strahd before. I was like, "Ooh, wouldn't that be funny?"
Yeah.
I have
she's-
I have a question actually, Sky, about the wisdom save. So
Go ahead.
did I actually pass a DC, or was I just the highest and you decided let's fuck with them?
Okay, so spell save DC for them is 20. You got a
Oh.
21. Everyone else got below that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
It just ended up being really funny because Leonidas is exhausted, meaning if
Yeah.
your conversation had happened, I could just gaslight you into thinking you're going crazy from lack of sleep.
True. And he
Uh,
definitely felt like that for a second.
Yeah. And you had
Yeah.
everyone telling you that you're like you're wrong on what you're seeing. I don't think normally that's what's supposed to happen, like the whole it's illusion
Yeah.
shit.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
just did that
But it
because
worked really well.
yeah, I just did that because I wanted like more of a reason than just oh hey go look at that windmill and then fight three things that are gonna kill you. I
Mhm.
wanted there to be
Yeah.
something that you
So
can
so
do.
so there is a version of that, I guess, in Nathan's campaign where everyone fails that and nobody knows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for me, I didn't have the thing where the windmill was actually coated in viscera. It was kept cleanly because they wanted to lure people in to have them there for a bit and didn't want to rely on the magic for it. So it was kept to look as inviting as possible.
Yeah, mine was like they just wanted to get as much as they possibly could. And the other two, I actually don't know if I was gonna make them night hags or green hags. It didn't come up. You didn't fight them.
Good thing.
But
Yeah.
green hags are much grodier.
Yeah.
I think I would have made them green hags because green hags are weaker, and I didn't want to
Mhm.
fucking TPK you. You still probably would have died. I would be so for real. You
Yeah,
probably would have died.
that would have been very rough.
But like, this is what green hags look like, and they're not the prettiest. So I was like, them being super like,
Okay.
them being super disgusting, like
Yeah.
and uncleanly.
Your mom
Could
bottom
very-
tags.
Yeah, could very well be.
Me, if you even
like,
care.
True.
That's
Yeah,
what Nova thinks I look like in the bottom right.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
Verhags,
it was
in
like,
my opinion, are like the nastiest looking ones. Those guys.
what are
scary.
Verhags?
It's Bhuer, I think, is how you spell it.
Is that the one
they're
that
like
you had
ice
another?
hags.
Ooh,
Yeah, they're freaky.
the 4E one especially looks creepy.
Yeah.
I gotta go do chores. I'll be back later if you're still.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Alrighty.
I will probably dip and get this up on YouTube. But
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna get
Night.
going as
Good
well.
night.
Bye.
Night.
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 Bye bye.
And Nova, check your DM.